Although, this fog does make you wonder what's lurking in the shadows, doesn't it? So, what's new with you? Need a hand with something or just enjoying the
Okay, that's better.
atmosphere?
There we go. Oy. Okay, there we go. That is a better. Should be better quality now too. Good. It is quite foggy out today, isn't it?
By Ismir. What in the world is that? A sword? You're just going to test it out here in the middle of the street? You're either very brave or very foolish, Dirk.
Okay. Yeah. Oh. Vision gets turned off. Vision is broke. Vision is fucking broken. Vision is off. Take away the vision from them. They can't handle the vision. Now we just need to continue to Solitude to sell off this mead.
Good to see you again, my friend. What brings you to Riften on a night like this?
Change display here. Knocking everything down. Sheet. 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 Sorry, it's alright. Sorry, we're getting there. Fuck. Okay. There we go.
The fog's thick enough to choke a horse. You look like you could use a stiff drink and a warm fire.
I think we need to continue on our way to solitude.
Aye, we've got a long road ahead of us, and the night's not getting any younger. Let's get moving, Dirk. We can talk about our plans and preparations.
Oh wait, hold on, I need to get a mod to disable those. Oh, I hate kill cams. System, save,
I'm it.
save. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Shouldn't have any more kill cams. Kill cams are going. Good. We don't need them. Get them out of here.
Been a while. What brings you to Riften on this? Here.
We are continuing to Solitude to sell off this mead.
Solitude, eh? That's a long haul. You think you can make a profit selling mead up there?
Jesus.
I've got a few connections in Solitude. Might be able to introduce you to some interested buyers. But first, we should get moving.
Who are your connections in Solitude?
My connections, eh? Well, let's just say I've got some old comrades from my... Good. Chat time's over. Yeah, those ones. They might be willing to help us out, if the price is right. And I've got a few to collect, if you know what I mean.
Somehow... Oh, okay. Those are those ones. Okay. Where do we need to follow? My, that was a big wolf.
Ha! That wolf thought it could take on Uthgerd the Unbroken? Please, I've taken down bigger foes than that. You, on the other hand, you might want to work on your reflexes, Dirk.
Jesus Christ. I'm getting flamed by AI NPC. What, you think my reflexes are slow or something?
Well, you did get punched by a wolf. I mean, I've seen slower reflexes, but... Ha! Just kidding, Dirk. You're not that bad. Yet.
I'm not that bad yet? What does that mean?
Nothing, nothing. Just a little Nord humor, Dirk. Don't mind me. I'm just saying you've got potential. Now, shall we get moving? We've got a long way to Solitude, and I'm not getting any younger.
We're gonna have to set up camp soon. It's getting dark.
Wise decision, Dirk. We don't want to be caught out in the open when the real predators come out. Let's find a decent spot to set up camp for the night. I'll keep watch while you get some rest. Don't worry, I'll make sure nothing nasty sneaks up on us.
Maybe we don't have to set up camp. We can come here for the night and rest. There's a little village.
Shore's stone, eh? Well, I suppose we can crash at the inn here for the night.
Hey,
The Spawn
Dutch, what's
Point
up?
Inn, isn't it? I know the owner, Girder. She's an old friend. We can get a room, and maybe even a hot meal.
That sounds good.
Let's head inside, then. I'll introduce you to Gerdur. She's got a sharp tongue, but she's got a heart of gold underneath.
I'm good,
And don't
Dutch. How are
worry,
you?
She'll keep our business private.
You're about to crash out. This is a blacksmith. You said there was a fucking inn here? What the fuck is the inn?
You think living with Grogmar is easy? Did you see how he lives?
You two will just have to learn to get along until we can build you another house.
At this rate, that'll never happen.
Quit your bellyache. We've all got our problems.
I think this is a good spot to set up our tent, Uthgerd. Playing Samp, but it's a checked server and I can't do anything. What's Samp?
Ha! No need for a tent, Dirk. We're inside, remember? Besides, Girder's got a warm fire going and a hot meal cooking. Let's get some rest and a good night's sleep. We've got a long road ahead of us to Solitude.
There's no inn here, Uthgerd.
Kurt? Ah, no. You mean Krug, Dirk. Krug's the blacksmith here in Shore's Stone. man, good smith. He's helped me out with some repairs, let's say in the past.
Yeah, I don't see any tavern here, Uthgerd. It's kind of like
Huh,
5 in,
you mean Girder
but for
Dirk.
GTA San Andreas.
Yeah, we're at the
Oh,
spawn
bro.
point inn, and Girder's the one
Yeah, I
running
used
the
to
show
play
around
that,
here.
dude.
She's got a warm fire,
We
a
used to,
hot
me and my
meal,
friends used to
and
like
a
break
pint
each
of
other
ale
out of the
waiting
jail.
for us. And don't worry, she'll keep our business private.
What side of town is the tavern on?
You're saying the tavern is the whole town, eh?
No.
Well, that's not far from the truth, Dirk. The Spawn Point Inn is the heart of Shore's Stone, and Girder's the one who keeps it beating. She's got a story or two to share, if you're willing to listen.
I don't see no fucking spawn point in. I see a cave. I see a blacksmith. I don't see no fucking inn. I see a fire way out there. I am a bum. Damn. They're English servers, although in this one server I had 15 million. Only problem is Czech. So nobody understands you. That's hilarious. Bro, I'm like really trying to find this tavern that she's talking about. Thinking maybe it's down this way a little bit. A beach bum? Have I ever played Sleeping Dogs? No, I haven't. A letter. Word of a band of Legion soldiers advancing on your position. Reinforcements are on the way. Talos guard you. Speaking of, I wanted to buy some other games, but I don't know which. Any recommendations? Any recommendations? I mean, it depends on what you like to play, you know? I mean, I really wouldn't know of any good oh, shit, these guys have already gotten slaughtered. That's money, that's money. That's money. Padded fur hood. Ooh. Yo, that's nice. It'd be hard to recommend one. Oh, for PS4? Dude, I don't even know. I haven't played console in so long. That's good money right there. Sorry to leave y'all naked up here and dead. Now let's go. My first lock-picking experience. Got it. Easy. Easy. Ooh, ooh. Yes, sir. As a traveling merchant, it's exactly like what I like to see. I can sell my silver necklace. I guess this watchtower is as good a place as any to stay for the night.
Lord Wisdom? You don't really know a woman
Oh, God.
who will have a strong drink and a fist fight with her. Shore's watchtower, eh? Well, it's not the most luxurious place, but it'll do for the night. We can rest our weary bones and keep
I
an
think
eye
I have
out
too
for
many
any
mods for the night sky.
unwanted visitors. Just keep your
Thinking
wits
set of
about you,
Corso,
Dirk.
but that's the same time Watch Dogs
This place
1,
has seen
but at the
its
same
fair
time
share of
The
battles.
Witcher, at the same time Red Dead 1, but at the same time Detroit Become Human. Bro, I heard Detroit Become Human is a really good game. Like a really good game. I heard Detroit Become Human is a really good game. I'd like to play it one day. Or it's got an amazing story. Yeah, not openable. It doesn't have the lid on it. Oh, another dead guy I didn't notice. Yeah, I broke the sky somehow. I've heard it was a really good game. Oh yeah, that fur hood. Padded fur hood. Or 25 coverage 43. Or 30 coverage 29. A lot better coverage. And better armor. We're gonna have to go with it. Might need to remove the night sky mod, as much as I hate to do that. What was that? Sounds like, oh, there's another dead person I didn't notice. Damn. Ooh. Save. We're disabling that mod. We're disabling that mod. It's fucking the skies up. This one. Go. Okay. change something here too. Bear with me, guys. I'm just making some changes here. Where's it? Just solid. Just solid earlier. Bro, I just saw this damn thing earlier. Eruption. Bro, I just seen this fucking option. What the hell? What the hell? So they might buy Watch Dogs and instead of Corso could get both for 15 bucks. Oh, that's not bad. Bro, there was a freaking option for them not to use So they wouldn't do a greeting every time. Tap out, cough error sign. Bro. Bro, I swear to God there was an option to turn this shit off. What the hell? Whatever. Whatever. We got rid of the enhanced guys. That's what matters. I can deal with the greeting, though I don't want it. Finally got what I needed on Sampa. I was gonna crash out so badly. Or don't crash out. Let's see if the auroras are fixed now. The night sky's probably not gonna be nearly as cool looking though. Yeah, I hear you started. Okay, yeah, that's much better. The night sky still looks okay. It's not broken now. I'll be right back. I got some food. Okay. Oh. Breakfast burrito. Get your grippy hands. Oh, my first place XP spot. You're wild, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, I gotta quit again. I gotta tweak a setting. I actually run it from Steam to get this setting. Let's see if there's a field of view option. No, there is not. You're crazy.
Aye, what can I do for you, Dirk? You're looking for a fight, or just a friendly chat? Either way, I'm game.
I stopped it at the perfect fucking time. Either way, I'm gay. Holy shit, I think there were some hot-ass peppers in my fucking burrito. Jesus. I had a friend bring me some of his ghost peppers, habanero peppers, and pepper X's. I think this burrito had one of them in it.
Just don't expect any special treatment just because we're friends. In a brawl,
Wait,
it's
we're
every
friends now?
Nord for themselves.
Wait, are you saying that we're friends now?
Ha! You think a few words and a shared ale make us friends? You've got spirit, I'll give you that. But friendship takes more than just a few minutes of chat. You want to be friends, you've got to prove yourself. Beat me in a brawl and we'll talk about it.
Wait, so I have to fight you in order to be your friend?
That's right. In the Nord way, a good fight is the best way to forge a bond. Don't worry, I won't hurt you. Much. Just fists. No weapons, no magic. No crying. Let's go. You can take a punch, can't you?
Oh, wait. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight, Uthgerd. I'm a mage. I'm not a fighter, okay? I'm a merchant.
Oh, a mage, eh? Think you're too good for a little fist fight, huh? All right. I won't force you to fight. But don't come crying to me when the going gets tough, and you can't handle yourself in a scrap. What's the point of being a mage if you can't even defend yourself?
No, you misunderstand. I can definitely defend myself, but as far as hand-to-hand combat, I'm not so great at it.
Fair enough. I suppose magic can be a decent substitute for a good right hook. Just don't expect me to go easy on you if we ever do get into a scrap. I'll show you what a real Nord warrior looks like. But for now, what brings you to this fine establishment?
What do you mean? We're not in an establishment. We're at a guard tower.
By Ysmir, I must have gotten lost in thought. We're at Shore's watchtower, aren't we? What are you doing up here, Dirk? Enjoying the view?
Yeah, I'm enjoying the view for now. It's nighttime. We're waiting till morning when it warms up a bit so we can continue on our journey to Solitude to sell this mead. Remember?
I remember. Solitude mead and all that. You're not gonna try to sell that swill to the Thalmor, are you? Ha! They'd rather drink muddy water from the White River. But Solitude it is then. We'll get moving at dawn, and may the road rise up to meet us.
So do you have any family, Uthgerd?
Gerd? You mean Gerder? Ha! She's my cousin, and a stubborn one at that. Always going on about her precious farm and her precious family. I love her, but sometimes I think she's more concerned with her crops than with the welfare of Skyrim itself. Still, family is family. I'd take a blade for her, and she'd do the same for me.
What do you think about those dragons we saw leaving Helgen?
Those dragons. By the gods, they're a curse upon the land. Burning villages, terrorizing travelers. What's the point of having a Nord hero if we can't even protect our own people? I've got a score to settle with those beasts, and I won't rest until I've taken down a few of them myself.
So you think you could take down a dragon?
Ha! Take down a dragon? Me? Uthgerd the Unbroken? I'll take down a dozen of them, and then I'll take a nap. Well, maybe not a dozen, but definitely one or two. Okay, fine. Maybe just one. But I'll take it down. By the gods.
Speaking of gods, what god do you worship?
The gods? Well, I'm a Nord, through and through. I worship Talos, the greatest of all the gods. The Dragonborn, the hero of the Nords, the one who brought us out of darkness and into the light. If anyone can take down those dragons, it's Talos, and I'll be right behind him, sword in hand.
Do you think he'll return now that the dragons are here?
Talos' return? Ha! I'd like to think so, but the gods are mysterious, and their ways are not for us to know. Still, with the dragons back, it's a sign that the prophecy is unfolding. And maybe, just maybe, Talos will return to save us from this dragon fire and ash. I'll be praying to him, that's for sure.
So what do you think about traveling with me, since I am a Khajiit?
A caravan guard, eh? Well, I've traveled with my share of guards, and I've got no complaints. You're probably more useful than you think, especially with those dragons around. As long as you can keep up with me and don't get in the way, I've got no problem traveling with you. Just don't expect any special treatment just because you're a guard. We're in this together, until we reach Solitude and get that mead sold.
Yeah, speaking of selling that mead, you said you had connections in Solitude. Who is your connection?
My connection in Solitude? Ah, her name is Jordis the Sword Maiden. She's a good friend, and a fellow warrior. We fought side by side in battles, and we've shared a drink or two. Or 10. She's got connections with the merchants and traders in Solitude, and if anyone can help us sell that mead, it's her. Just don't try to charm her, Dirk.
I'm sorry, what was her name?
Jordis the Sword Maiden. Don't forget it.
And don't worry, I know I'm extremely charming, but I won't try to charm her.
Ha! You think you're charming, do you? Well, we'll see about that. Jordis isn't one to be won over by pretty words and a charming smile. She's a warrior, through and through. You'll have to prove yourself to her. Not with your charm, but with your bravery and strength.
Do you think she has a thing for Khajiits?
Jordis and a Khajiit? Ha! I think not. Jordis has no use for thieves and scoundrels, and that's what most Khajiit are. She's a warrior, not some lovesick fool. Don't even think about trying to woo her, Dirk.
It sounds like you've known her for a long time.
Aye, I've known Jordis for a while. We fought together, drunk together, and shared stories around the campfire. She's a trusted friend, and one of the few people I'd call a true companion. We've been through thick and thin together, and I'd trust her with my life.
Well, we still got a few hours. Why don't you tell me a story about a time you two fought together?
A story, you say? All right. I'll spin you a yarn about the time Jordis and I fought off a band of bandits on the Karthwasten Road. It was a bloody mess, but we came out on top. And it's a tale worth telling.
Yeah, continue with the story.
We were traveling down the Karthwasten Road. Jordis and I making our way to Whiterun for a bit of rest and relaxation. Suddenly, out of nowhere, these bandits come swooping in, thinking they can take us down and make off with our coin. They didn't know who they were dealing with. Jordis, she's a fierce one, drew her sword and charged right in, taking down 3 of them with swift strokes. I
With
followed
strokes on
close
it.
behind, my greatsword swinging in wide arcs, taking out the ones who thought they could flank us.
Go on.
We fought our way through the bandits, Jordis and I, back to back, our swords ringing out as we clashed with the scoundrels. I remember one of them, a big brute of a man, thinking he could take me down with his rusty axe. I laughed in his face, then took his arm off at the shoulder.
Holy sh...
He didn't bother us after that. As the fight died down, we stood victorious, our chests heaven, our swords still smoking from the battle.
That sounds like an amazing fight.
It was. Jordis and I, we made a fine team that day. We stood back to back, our swords raised, and let out a battle cry that echoed through the mountains. The bandits didn't stand a chance. After it was all over, we shared a laugh and a nod of respect. That's the kind of bond you form when you fight side by side with someone.
Maybe one day we'll form that bond.
Maybe one day, Dirk. Maybe one day we'll stand back to back, swords raised, and take on whatever Skyrim throws our way. But for now, let's get some rest. We've got a long road ahead of us, and Solitude's not getting any closer.
Have any swords? No, I have a dagger. Keep one of those steel daggers. Yeah.
Don't do that.
What do you think about my new equipment? One dagger and one spell.
Oh, Dirk, you think that's equipment? A dagger and a spell? You're a warrior, not some fancy-pants mage. What's wrong with a good old-fashioned sword and shield? But I suppose it's better than nothing.
But I am a mage. But I am a mage.
Ho ho, a mage, you say? Well, I suppose I was wrong about you, Dirk. You've got a bit of magic in you, don't you? All right, I'll give you credit for that. But don't think you can just conjure your way out of a fight. Got it?
No, I don't think that. I was born a poor Khajiit. I'm not one of those fancy pants mages you were talking about. I had a rough life.
Ho ho, okay, Dirk, I get it. You're a rough around the edges mage, with a dagger and a spell and a story to tell.
God.
All right. I respect that. You're not some pampered book-bound wizard. You're a scrapper, a survivor. I can appreciate that. Maybe we'll get along after all, Dirk. Maybe we'll even have some fun on the road to Solitude.
Whatever comes of our journey, I'll be right by your side. Bro, how do we get her to marry us? How do we get her to marry a Khajiit?
Now that's the spirit, Dirk. With you by my side, and Jordis waiting for us in solitude, I think we might just make it through this dragon-infested mess after all. Let's get some rest, and then we'll set out at dawn. The road to solitude awaits.
It's almost 5 in the morning. Let us set forth now.
Ah, you're eager to get moving, are you? All right, Dirk. We've got a long road ahead of us, and the sooner we start, the better. Let's gear up and get out of Whiterun before
These
the
mods
sun
like
rises.
completely changed this game. It's so crazy.
The dragons won't wait for us, and neither
Just a
should
few
we.
mods. Yeah, hopefully we don't run into any dragons.
Huh. Fat chance of that, Dirk. We're in Skyrim, where the dragons roam free. But don't worry, I've got my trusty greatsword. And you've got your... dagger and spell. We'll be fine.
She got it. Holy shit.
Just stick with me, and we'll take on whatever the road throws our way.
You know, this is the first time I've been free to follow my own path, my own journey. I've been a slave my entire life.
Dirk, I had no idea. You've been a slave, you say? Well, I'll tell you this. You're free now, and you're walking alongside Uthgerd the Unbroken.
Did you do it?
You're on your own path now, and I'll be damned if anyone tries to take that away from you. We'll face whatever comes our way.
The animal mod
together.
is crazy. Didn't make it in time to get the spell hit. Nice kill, Uthgerd.
Ha! Nice shot, Dirk. You've got some spark in you. I'll give you that. And good job taking down that wolf. We've got to keep moving, though. We can't let those wolves slow us down.
Yep, we've got a long journey ahead of us yet.
Aye, Dirk, we've got a long way to go before we reach Solitude. And then, of course, there's the sea. But we'll get there, don't you worry. We'll face whatever Skyrim throws our way, and we'll come out on top.
I'm gonna increase the difficulty again. So I still feel like it's too easy. Oh, it put the difficulty down again. What's after expert? Master? Legendary? Holy shit. Go expert. To make these like bandit and wolf interactions a little more difficult.
Now let's keep moving. The road to Solitude isn't getting any shorter.
Looks like we're coming up on a little village.
A fight? A village, you say? Well, maybe we can stop for a bit, grab a drink, and gather some information. Could be useful to hear what the locals have to say about the road ahead. Lead the way, Dirk.
Damn it, another wolf. I'm on expert mode now. He's chasing a deer.
This should be good.
Uthgerd's brain took a shit. Oh shit.
Don't just stand there. Kill him! Well, well. Another maggot squashed beneath my boot.
Where is he?
More. I yield.
Oh.
I yield.
Oh damn, that thing fucked her up. Looks like it was me who saved you this time.
Ha! You think you saved me, do ya? Well, I suppose you did help out a bit. But don't get too cocky, Dirk. I've been taking down wolves since I was a wee lass. Still, it's nice to have someone watching my back.
It's more watchtowers.
Watchtowers, eh? Well, we'd best be careful then. Could be ambushes or traps lying in wait.
Let's take a look
Stay
around.
sharp, Dirk. We don't know what kind of scum might be lurking around these parts.
Okay. Hopefully we can make it to Windhelm by nightfall.
Windhelm by nightfall, you say? Aye, that's a good goal to aim for, Dirk. Windhelm's a big city, plenty of folk and opportunities. We can resupply, gather more information, and maybe even find some work. Let's keep moving, and we'll make it to Windhelm before the sun sets.
Need a ride?
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
No signs. Just need to continue north. Going this way.
Hey you, ignorant dog. Give me your stuff, or I'll roast you alive. You dare? You don't try to mock a powerful wizard. You must be a big fool to do that. I meant me. I am the powerful wizard, you blind, ignorant buffoon. I am not a thief. I mean, I am not just a thief, but a wizard thief. You should be scared. Oh, are you sure? I mean, you seem to be carrying a lot of stuff for a miserable nut such as you. We wasted our precious time speaking with you. We will mind you no more. Off you go. Bye-bye.
The fuck was that? I just told him, like, no, I don't have anything. Okay, F5.
Don't just stand there. Kill him!
Good job in that last fight.
Ha, Bob, eh? Well,
I gotta remember to wait a second after I hit the keybind.
Now, let's keep moving. We've got a long way to go before we reach Windhelm. What's that supposed to mean, Dirk? Net.
No, I was saying good job in that last fight.
Ho ho! Thanks, Dirk. You're not so bad yourself. We made a good team back there. Now, let's get moving again. We've got a city to reach. Victory is yours. I submit.
Don't worry, I got him.
Ha! I wasn't worried, Dirk. You're getting pretty handy with that magic of yours. Now, let's keep moving. We're close to Windhelm. I can feel it.
We still gotta cross this barren wasteland.
The frozen wilderness, eh? Aye, it's a harsh land, but we'll make it through. We're Nords, Dirk. We're born for this kind of
The
thing.
liar.
Windhelm, here we come.
Maik wishes you well.
I gave him AI. What is he gonna do? Hello, stranger.
Make is still now. Go focus someone else.
Gods, another fight.
Oh, wishes you well, stranger.
What are you doing out here all by yourself, Mike?
Meik is not Mike. Meik is Meik Kai. And Meik is not alone. Meik has the road, the wind, and the snow. Meik is always traveling, always searching for something. What is it that Meik is searching for? Ah, but that is a secret Genki.
Bro, he's tripping out. Well, we are travelers as well.
Ah, travelers? Meik has worn many faces, but traveler is not one of them. Meik is a wanderer, a seeker of truth and wisdom. Meik has walked the roads of Tamriel, from the scorching deserts of elsewhere to the frozen tundras of Skyrim. But Meik is not a traveler. No, no, no. Meik is something more. Where's the soul go?
Well, Mike, I think you would enjoy wandering with us for a little bit. You might find a lot of truth.
Meik is not Mike, and Meik is not interested in your truth. Meik has his own truth, his own lies, and his own secrets. But Meik is curious. Very well, Meik will wander with you, Dirk Koi. But do not expect Meik to tell you the truth. Well, Meik will only tell you what Meik wants you to hear. Quiet.
Okay, go ahead and follow us then.
Ah, Meik is already following you, Dirk. God. Meik has been following you for a while now. Meik is very good at following. Meik can follow for miles and miles, and Meik will never get tired. Unless Meik gets bored, of course. But Meik is not bored yet, Ka. Not yet, Teo.
Skyrim was once the land of many butterflies. Now, not so much.
Okay, follow me.
Ah, hold on a minute, Dirk. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. We've got a long journey ahead of us, and we don't know what kind of dangers we'll face. Let's make sure we're all on the same page before we start traipsing off into the wilderness.
So do you not want Maik to join us, Uthgerd?
Ah, it's Uthgerd, not Uthgerd. And I didn't say that, Dirk. I just want to make sure we're all prepared and ready for whatever comes our way. Maik can join us if he wants. The more the merrier, I suppose. But let's not get too distracted by our new friend here. We've got a mission to complete, and I won't let anything get in the way of that.
Okay, Maik, follow me.
Meik is not a yak, Dirk Ka. Meik is a Haid, a very mysterious and wise Haid at that. But Meg will follow you nonetheless. Meg is curious about where you're going and what kind of adventures you'll have. Late on, Dirk.
I don't think he'll follow us. I'm gonna leave him with AI though. He's gonna have AI until I restart the game so he can go discover shit. Just remember one thing, we must keep heading north through here.
What's that, Dirk? Don't get too comfortable around these steam crag lot. Can't trust a band of thieves and scavengers, if you ask me. What's our business here, anyway?
We're just passing through.
This should be good. Did you hear something? Passing through, eh? Well, let's make sure we keep our wits about us then. Can't have us getting tangled up in whatever trouble these steam crag camp folk are brewing.
Well, what the hell?
Why's that?
The Meads won't argue your ear off about which one should go first.
Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Hunting Brew mead with me. Blackbriar? How dare you shove that swill in my
Holy
face?
shit.
I'd rather drink mammoth drool. Blackbriar mead? What are you trying to do? Poison me?
Jesus. I charred them to a crisp. There she is. We can rest here for a moment.
Ah, finally. A chance to rest our weary heads. I'm parched, Dirk. Fetch me an ale from the local inn, would you? And don't bother telling me it's not safe to drink the water here. I've had my fair share of questionable brews in my day.
Huh.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Looks like a slow day in here, Idra.
Ah, you can say that again, traveler. It's been a quiet day indeed. Although, I do have a bit of a problem on my hands. That Roggy Knotbeard has been coming in here, drinking away, and refusing to pay his tab. I've had to ask him to leave, but he just won't listen. Maybe you could have a word with him, huh?
Okay, yeah, I guess I could do that.
Oh, would you, traveler? I'd be ever so grateful. He's been causing quite the ruckus, and I'm at my wit's end. Just be careful. He can be a bit gruff, but I'm sure you're more than capable of handling him.
Where's he at?
Ah, he's probably out back, lingering around the stables. Fix. Poor Rogie. If you're feeling charitable, buy the Nord mead. He's good for it. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. He's been in Kynesgrove forever. Great storyteller. Keeps everyone's spirits up. Owes me a lot of coin for drinks. I keep telling him not to worry about it, but he's got the stubborn Nord blood. Damn fool doesn't have the coin to pay me back, so he just beats himself up over it, and then he gets thirsty and it cycles all over again. If you could convince him that I don't care about his tab, it'd certainly make me feel better. Good day.
He's in the cave? Oh. Malachite cave.
Ah, wait a minute, Dirk. You're saying we're heading to the cave? Which cave, exactly? I didn't agree to go traipsing around in some dark, damp hole without a good reason. What's the plan here?
We've got to talk to Rogie for Idra.
If you bring mead, you're welcome here. Ah, even if you don't, you're still welcome. What do you think I am? A beggar? My family has always paid back every single coin we owed, going back to Tiber Septim's time. No, I have my pride. This isn't about me paying Idra back. This is about me being able to pay her back with my own coin. Well, a lifetime of study, you might say. The best comes from Riften, but I haven't been there in years. Ever tried making your own? It's, not easy, trust me. What do you think I am? A beggar? My family has all... I don't have to take that
shit.
from you. Come on. By Ysmir, you
fight.
won't leave here alive. You throw a mean hook.
Fight! Fight!
I get your point. Tell Idra I'm sorry for being so stubborn about the coin.
Yeah. Did you see the way I beat that dude up?
Ah, Dirk, you're such a jokester. You didn't beat Roggy up at all. He punched you, if I recall correctly. But I'm glad to see you can take a hit, at least.
He only punched me one time. He only got one punch in.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
All right, Idra. I talked to Rogi for you, and he said he'll forget about the coin he owes you.
Oh, thank you, traveler. You've saved me a world of trouble. I was worried I'd have to send the guards after him. You've got a good heart, Dirk. Here. Take this as a small token of my appreciation.
I didn't get anything.
Did you see my husband already? I'm sorry. It'll be good to not have to hear him whining about his debts. Rogi pawned a few of his things back when he still had things to pawn. Take them.
Longbow and iron boots.
All right, then. Now here's a man I'm glad to see. Yeah, mm-hmm.
There you go. Remove her AI. Alright, on to Windhelm. We can stay in Windhelm. Actually.
Ah, finally. Some peace and quiet. I'm glad we got that mess with Roggy settled. Now, about that ale I asked for earlier, Dirk.
I'm sorry we didn't have time. We'll stay at the next inn. Fighting no freaking giant right now. Uh-oh. Oh, there she is. Oh. Okay. Just make sure she could swim. Maybe we can stay here for the night, but we might have to clear out some bandits first.
Ah, bandits, you say? Well, I'm not one to shy away from a fight. Let's get to it, Dirk. Clearing out some scoundrels will be a great way to work up an appetite for dinner. And after we're done, I'll regale you with tales of my adventures in the frozen wilderness.
Holy shit. Okay, okay. This difficulty is real. Oh, did I try to lean the corner, I swear? There's a guy up top.
Did you hear something?
Oh shit, he's gonna beat me in this. Fuck. I don't even remember the last time I saved. Shit. Oh, it's probably when I left the fucking cave all the way back there. Yeah, shit. Oh shit. Oh hell no. That looks like spiders, dude. You know what I say about spiders? I say hell no. Come on, Uthgerd. You can do it. There we go. All right, we'll cross the river here. Oh, she doesn't have AI. Shit. Reloading takes away the conversation.
Ah, Dirk. What brings you to the Bannered Mare today?
I swear
look
there was
like
a way to
you've got
turn those
tale to
greetings
tell.
off.
Either way, I'm happy to oblige.
I'm warning you. Back off.
little Lord wisdom. You don't really know a strong thing and a fist with. That's close enough. You're dead.
Holy hell. Scroll of mass paralysis? I'm so glad she didn't get that off on me. They killed the Stormcloaks here.
Looks like someone needs to learn to keep their sparks to themselves. You're welcome, Dirk. That little mage won't be bothering us again anytime soon. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. You were saying something about... Keep walking, Softgut. I'm more woman than you can handle.
Amulet of Julianos. Don't mind if I do. There's 1 gold in there. It's wild. It looks like this was a Stormcloak fort, but some kind of cult has taken it over.
Ah, healing magic. How? Here. Civilized of you, Dirk. Now, a cult, you say? Sounds like a job for someone with a strong sword arm and a keen eye for trouble. Namely, me. What's the plan, friend? We gonna go in... and show them what it means to mess with the wrong folk?
Somebody down there. Or they were like gonna sacrifice him. Looks like they were performing some kind of ritual sacrifice.
By Ysmir, those mages are a... Come on! Now, a ritual sacrifice. Let's go stop whatever vile things they're up to.
Garlic. Well, they're not vampires. Okay, check your gear and get ready to go in.
Ha! That's one less mage to worry about. Alright, gear check. All good here. I'm ready to go in and take care of the rest of those cultists. Lead the way, Dirk. We've got some darkness to dispel and some justice to serve.
Holy hell. Oh shit.
Scared him off.
This might be too dank of one for us.
Never should have come here.
Holy
Get
shit.
him off.
Bro, I don't know if I can do this yet.
A fight. Come on.
Huh, the hell out of here. Oh shit. Fuck, the last save I have is before I fought everybody. Jesus Christ.
Did you hear something?
Where's Uthgerd? Uthgerd! They fucking killed Uthgerd. Okay, we'll do this fight again. Oh, wait. That's the one.
That's close enough.
Close enough. You're dead.
They didn't have the scroll, they used the scroll.
Close enough.
Bro. Holy shit, no! It's like destiny that they die here.
Back off.
I'm going down this way.
I'm warning you. Back off. That's close enough. Never should have come here.
Thank God. There's one more.
Want to hear a little Lord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you have a strong drink and a fist fight with her. Ah, Dirk. What brings you to my neck of the woods? Or should I say, to my favorite table at the Bannered Mare? You know,
She always
I've
thinks
been
she's in the
looking for a
Bannered
good
Mare.
fight lately. Care to indulge me in a friendly brawl? Take care not to. Anything on fire?
Nice. Oh shit.
Here we go. Hey, watch it.
Let us press on after that fight. I ain't going back in there to fight those fucking mages inside.
Hi, Ismir. You took quite a beating from that novice ice mage, didn't you? Glad to see you're still standing, though. I've got to admit, I was getting ready to jump into that fight myself. You know, just in case you needed a hand.
I had it all handled.
Save it for the next fight, Dirk. We've got more pressing matters to attend to. Like dealing with these bandits that have taken over Fort Ammo. Let's show them what we're made of.
No, we're continuing on to Whiterun.
Whiterun, my home sweet home. I'm looking forward to a nice cold ale and a warm fire at the Bannered Mare. Maybe even a good brawl or two, if I'm lucky. Care to join me for a drink and a tale
hopefully
or two?
Holga and Sadie aren't mad. Last time I was at the Bannered Mare, I got kicked out by Holga.
Ha! got a bit of a temper, doesn't she? Don't worry, Dirk. I'm sure she's forgotten all about it by now. Besides, I'll make sure you're well behaved this time around. Then, all bets are off.
Yeah, I was trying to charm Sadia, is why Holga got mad at me.
Aha, you were trying to charm Sadia, were you? Well, I suppose that's a bold move, Dirk. I'm surprised Holga didn't throw you out the window. Sadia's a bit of a firecracker, and Holga's always looking out for her. You're lucky you got out with your limbs intact.
Keep your eyes peeled for a good spot to camp.
Darkshade Copse, eh? Not exactly the safest place to set up camp, but I've slept in worse spots before. Keep an eye out for any Thalmor patrols, and let's find a spot to settle down for the night. I'll take first watch. You can get some rest. We can swap later. Just don't expect me to tell any bedtime stories, unless it's a tale of battle and valor.
But you will tell me a bedtime story, right?
Dirk, you're a persistent one, aren't you? All right, all right. I'll spin you a yarn, but don't expect any sappy romance or fairy tales. I'll tell you a story of battle, of blood and steel, of the
Hold it.
glory of the North.
This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand
Now,
over,
settle
say,
in and listen
200
close.
gold if you want to
For
use
the
our
tale
road.
of... I'll tell you a story of battle, of blood and steel, of the glory of the Nords.
That's a real shame. Gonna make it hard for you to pay a healer after we cave your skull in.
Jeez.
Come on! You get lost.
Almost got freaking trapped on.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Huh?
Oh.
Go here first.
Bandit Chief, shit.
Just stand up. Come on,
And she died.
it'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
I don't even remember the last time I saved. Okay.
Never give up.
Be careful. What brings you to Fort Emil today? Got a thirst for battle or just looking for peace? Either way,
What? Oh my god.
need a drinking buddy or sparring partner. I'm always up for a challenge. I've got stories to tell and scars to show for it.
Is there an option?
I'm warning you. Here we go.
I cannot rescue.
That's the best you can do.
How can I make her invulnerable? Hold on. Okay. Open the console. Click on them. Face ID. So, set central. So 00918E2. Help. Sort of set. Go. 091882. What? What the hell? This might work. Okay. That'll work. Uthgerd, are you ready to continue to Whiterun?
By Ysmir, thanks for the heal, Dirk. Those novice ice mages can be quite pesky. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, Whiterun. I'm more than ready to continue our journey. The bannered mare is calling my name, and I could use a good ale after that little scuffle.
Hopefully that made him invulnerable. Made her invulnerable. Oh, water's broken right there.
I'm warning you. We'd better clear out.
I'm clearing out. Chill. Dang, what was those guys' problem?
Those novice ice mages always thinking they can take on the likes of me, Uthgerd the Unbroken. But seriously, they're just a bunch of weaklings trying to prove themselves. No match for a Nord warrior like myself. Now let's focus on our journey. What's the plan, Dirk?
We gotta find somewhere to rest for the night.
Aye, a good night's rest is just what we need. Let's head to the nearby inn. I'm sure they'll have a warm fire and a sturdy bed waiting for us. I could do with a mug of ale and a good night's sleep. Lead the way, Dirk.
We should be invulnerable now. Like I set her health to like 100,000, and then the heal rate to 1,000 per second or whatever.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over... That's a real shame. Gonna make it hard for you to... Hold it. Over here!
Ooh. Better loot this time.
Never should have come here. You won't get.
Yeah, she's got big health now.
You think I'm afraid of you?
Oh! That man got slapped. Who the hell shot me? Oh.
Come on, show me what you've got.
Flames don't kill her anymore. Ooh. Steel gauntlets, hell yeah. A scale cloak? What?
Oh, What happened?
Uthgerd, you're back. How did the fight go?
Oh, darn, you're a funny one. You try to roast me with your flames, and then ask how the fight went? I'll give you credit.
You straight up did.
Those
Holy
flames
shit.
of yours can pack a punch. But I'm Uthgerd the Unbroken, remember? I've been in tougher scrapes than a few flames and some bandits.
Well, this looks like as good a place as any to rest for the night.
Miss... Up with your flames. I'm not sure I trust you to keep me safe in the wild.
Well, you did prove to me that you're very capable of taking a hit.
Ah, I suppose that... one way to put it. Oh, a blast of flames, it seems. But I'm not just about soaking up damage, you know. I'm a skilled warrior, and I can dish it out just as well as I can take it.
Ooh. We're gonna have to do some, letter. Yeah, it's honestly not worth it. It's not telling me the different, warmth ratings. Did it get to save? Crossfall enabled. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess we'll stay here for the night. gonna go loot that captain.
Good choice. It's getting late, and I'm not exactly eager to venture out into the dark with those bandits and wolves lurking about. Besides, a good night's rest will do us both some good. Now, let's find a decent spot to bed down and get some shut-eye. I'm buying the first round of ale when we get to Whiterun, by the way.
Oh, really? First round's on you?
Ha! You got me there, Dirk. Yeah, I guess I did say that, didn't I? Ah, well, I'm a woman of my word. When we get to Whiterun, the first round's on me. But don't think you're getting off that easy. I'll still expect you to keep up with me, pint for pint.
What are you doing that for?
Use that fire magic to light the fire, boy.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you had a strong drink and a fist fight with her. Huh?
Alrighty, I got the camp all set up.
Well done, Dirk. You're quite the outdoorsman, aren't you? Building a campfire, harvesting wood. I'm impressed. Though, what's with the damage? Did you manage to hurt yourself while building the campfire? Ha! Just kidding, sort of. Anyway, now that we've got a warm fire going, let's get some rest.
Sounds good. You're on first watch.
Fair enough, Dirk. I'll take the first watch. It's not like I'm going to get any sleep anyway, what with the bandits and wolves lurking about. You get some rest, I'll keep an eye out. And don't worry, I'll make sure to wake you up if anything interesting happens.
Let's continue on our next stop towards Solitude. We'll stop at Whiterun.
Finally, a chance to get back to civilization, or at least as civilized as Whiterun can be. I'm looking forward to a hot meal, a warm bed, and a mug of ale at the Bannered Mare. Not to mention, I've got some unfinished business to attend to. Let's get moving, Dirk. Whiterun, here we come.
So do you think I have a chance with Sadia?
Ha! You and Sadia, eh? Well, Dirk, I think you've got your work cut out for you. She's a formidable woman, and I'm not just talking about her skills with a sword. But if you're willing to take a chance, I say go for it. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Is someone there? No sign of them.
Well, I think Sadia would quite like me if she gave me a chance.
Ah, pesky wolf. Think it can take on Uthgerd the Unbroken? Ha! Thanks for the backup, Dirk. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, Sadia. I think you'd be surprised, Dirk. She's got a certain appreciation for bravery and strength.
Well, maybe you can put in a good word for me then. You know how brave and strong I am.
Dirk, you're a clever one, aren't you? Trying to get me to vouch for your bravery and strength. All right, I'll do it. But don't think it'll guarantee you a spot in Sadia's heart, got it? I'll put in a good word, but you'll still have to prove yourself to her. And who knows, maybe she'll see the same spark in you that I do.
Oh, so are you saying I have a chance with you?
Dirk, you're a bold one, aren't you? asking if you have a chance with me, Uthgerd the Unbroken. Well, I'll tell you this. I respect your confidence, and I think you've got potential. But I'm a Nord warrior, and I don't take things lightly. If you want to win my heart, you'll have to prove yourself worthy.
Well, maybe I can have both you and Sadia.
Dirk, you're an ambitious one, aren't you? Ha! I like your spirit, but I'll tell you this. You'll have to be a mighty warrior indeed to win us both over. And even then, I'm not sure we'd be willing to share you, if you know what I mean.
Oh, come on. There's enough of Dirk to go around?
Dirk, you're a cheeky one, aren't you? Trying to charm your way into our hearts, eh? Well, I'll give you credit. You're entertaining. But let's focus on getting to Whiterun and getting that mead to Solitude, shall we? We can discuss...
Yes, yes. We'll discuss it later.
Ah, you're talking to me, huh? What can I do for you, traveler? Need a friendly brawl or a tale of battle and valor to lift your spirits? Or maybe you just want to see if you can take on the Unbroken herself? Either way, I'm game.
So you really do think I have a chance with Sadia, then?
Over here. Sadia's got ice in her veins, and it'll take more than a few sweet words to thaw her out. But hey, I admire your confidence. Or your foolishness, depending on how you look at it.
Let me get a different cloak. Like the other one. Those wolves didn't stand a chance against us.
Ha! You think a little pyromancy and some quick sword work is impressive? That was just a warm-up, Dirk. Now, let's get moving. We've got a long way to go before we reach Solitude. And don't think for a second that those wolves were anything but a gentle breeze compared to what we might face on the road ahead. Stay sharp, traveler.
Oh, there it is, Whiterun.
Finally, the gem of the hold, and my personal favorite haunt. The Bannered Mare is just around the corner, and I could do with a hearty ale and some good company. I've got a few tales to share, and maybe even a challenge or two to issue.
A challenge or two, huh?
You want to know if I'm looking for a fight, don't you? Well, let me tell you, Dirk. I'm always looking for a good scrap. But I'm not just looking for anyone to take on. I'm looking for someone who can give me a run for my money. So, if you think you've got what it takes to take on the Unbroken, then step up and let's see what you're made of. Just fists, no weapons, no magic.
Let's just focus on getting to the Bannered Mare.
Fair enough, Dirk. Let's get to the mare and enjoy a quiet ale. For now, but don't think you're off the hook that easily. I'll be keeping an eye on you, and if you think you can handle yourself in a fight, I'll be more than happy to test your mettle later.
Over here! Don't do that.
Hopefully they're not still mad at me at the mare.
Ah, you think the mayor's going to hold a grudge against you, Dirk? That old windbag's got more important things on his mind than remembering some small slight from a traveler like you. Besides, I've got a bit of pull in Whiterun, and if anyone gives you trouble, I'll make sure they know the Unbroken's got your back. Now, let's get to the Bannered Mare and enjoy that ale I was telling you about. I've got a thirst that needs quenching.
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Welcome to Whiterun, friend. Go right on in.
Oh yeah. Level 3.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Ah, Isolde, was it? What brings you to the market?
I'm here to buy.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. I can tell you're a discriminating customer. Perhaps you're a wealthy one, too, hmm? My friend. Welcome to Bellator's General Goods. I've got everything you need, and a few things you don't. Imperial. Stormcloaks, it doesn't matter to me. Everyone needs a good deal, and I'm the man to give it to you. What can I interest you in today?
I'm looking to sell some things off that I've gathered through my journey from Riften.
Please do, look around. I'm sure I have something you'll want. Ah, à traveler, you say? Riften, you say? Ah, yes. Treasure trove of. Uthgerd.
Oh. You're not making a whole lot of sense there, Bellator.
I assure you, I'm prepared to make any deal. Oh, forgive me. Forgive me. I get carried away. Sometimes. Let me start again. You've got goods to sell. I've got gold to buy. What have you got in that satchel of yours? Leather, potions, maybe some rare artifacts? I'm willing to make a deal, friend. Everything's for sale, my friend. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
First off, we're going to sell you the small tent. Sell you the book. Couple amethyst. Dana. It's only worth 11. I like wasted my money, dude. Is what gold left? We need to buy the big tent from him. Yes. Big tent.
Do come back.
It was great doing business with you,
Yeah,
Bellator.
everything's for sale, my friend. You need visit. No other shops today. Bellator. My friend, not Bellator. Ha ha ha. No worries, I'm used to it. It was a pleasure doing business with you two, Dirk. Come back anytime, and don't be shy about bringing more of your acquisition. I'll make sure to give you a fair price. Or, at the very least, a price that's fair to me. Ha ha ha.
Okay. My dog wants in.
Everything's for sale, my friend. You need visit no other shops today. I assure you, I'm prepared to make any deal. I can tell you're a discriminating customer. Perhaps you're a wealthy one, too.
Ripe fruit and fresh
Tired
vegetables
of
for
bread and
sale.
stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a
Shiny
tender rack of ribs.
trinkets for your good lady, all crafted by the great Aorlan Grey Mane himself.
Fruit has about no.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Hulda, I'm back from Riften. Hulda, I've made it back from Riften.
Ah, Dirk. Good to see you again. Yeah, I made it back in one piece. Thank the gods. That road's no picnic, especially with all the unsavory types lurking about. But I've got all my goods, and I'm ready to get back to business as usual. What can I get for you, traveler? A room? A meal? Or just a good old-fashioned pint of ale?
What I would like is Sadia.
Ah, Dirk. You're looking for me, I suppose.
This is a local favorite
What
and
can I get
one
for
of the
you,
first
love?
songs I ever learned.
A drink,
Ragnar the Red.
perhaps, or a bit of conversation.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Oh, Sadia, the only thing I want from you is your immense beauty.
The bold battles in gold he had made. But then he went quiet.
Oh, Dirk. You're a charmer, aren't you?
Said,
Well, I suppose I can spare a smile or two for a handsome traveler such as yourself.
now I think it's high time.
But don't think you can sweet-talk your way into getting anything for free, love.
Clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
And tell me, Sadia, how did you get the scars on your face?
Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Ah, the scars. They're a reminder of a life left behind, Dirk. A life I'd rather not think about too much. Let's just say I had a difficult past, and these scars are a part of it. But I'd rather not dwell on it, if you don't mind.
Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, and we'll see.
This is a nice song, isn't it, Hulda?
The scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Ah, Dirk. What's got...
Sadia, wake up, dear.
Yes,
There's no song, nay or otherwise.
You want a
being
drink?
sung here. Just a bunch
Depends.
of travelers and locals
Are you
enjoying a
thirsty?
quiet
Hungry?
afternoon in the
Both.
Bandit Mare. What's got you so
Now
suspicious, eh?
please, no more questions.
So how are you and Sadia doing?
Ah, Sadia's doing all right, I suppose. She's still getting used to life here in Whiterun, but she's a hard worker and a good soul.
This is a
We get along just fine, don't we, Sadia?
Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
Ah, this is one of my favorite songs, Hulda.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who
Ah,
said,
Dirk, you must be mistaken.
Oh.
I'm Hulda, not Hilda. And what's this about a song?
It's high time that you lie down and
You're not making much sense, friend.
so then came clashing and slashing
Maybe you've had one too
as the
many
brave lass
ales.
Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Oh, Mikael is playing Ragnar the Red.
No more, when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Ah, Mikael. Not Mikiale. And yes, he's playing Ragnar the Red, one of his favorites. That bard's got a talent for music. I'll give him that. Just be careful not to get too caught up in the tale, or you might find yourself singing along with the whole tavern.
Do you think we should get a room and wait out the day here before continuing on to Solitude?
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Ah, Dirk. You're thinking of staying the night?
Did swagger and
I'm not one for lingering, but it's not a bad idea, considering the roads can be treacherous, especially at night.
But then he went quiet.
And the bannered mare's got comfortable rooms, I've heard.
Matilda, who said,
Why not? We can regale each other with stories of our battles, and have a good night's rest before heading out to Solitude.
it's high time that you lie down and bleed.
I'm in, if you are.
So then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda
Alrighty, Hulda, you heard Uthgerd. We would like one room, please.
Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Ah, Dirk. It's Hulda, not Hulda. All right, I heard. One room coming right up. Let me just check if we've got any available. Ah, yes. Room 3 is free. It's a cozy one, just up the stairs. Sadia? Show them the way, would you?
If it's work you need, how? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
That booty.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yeah, Hulda, you have a nice booty.
Dirk, that's it. I've had enough of your nonsense. It's Hulda, not Hold. And what's with the comment about mine?
Today's come and gone.
Ah, never mind.
Aggression is
Just take your room and be
about
grateful I'm not tossing you out on your ear.
We'll drive out the storm
Sadia,
cloaks
show
and
them to their
restore
room,
what
please.
we own. With our blood
And try to
our
keep an eye on
steel,
this
we
one,
will
would you?
Take back our home. Da- Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
Ah, damn it. It's raining, Uthgerd.
Children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. Sovngarde beckons.
Ah, Dirk, it's Uthgerd, not Uthgerd. And what's wrong with the
This land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean. Of the
worthy
scores
of
that
a
has
warrior's
sown
notice?
our hopes and doubts.
Besides, it'll clear up soon enough. We've got more important things to worry about, like getting to Solitude in one piece. Come on, let's get moving.
You've uncovered my master plan. Now I suppose you'll never leave.
You're right, I was angry, but now I realize my anger was misplaced. It's time to leave our disagreements in the past and rekindle our friendship. I'll be sending someone to fetch you and bring you to Riften. I wish to avoid a scene, so he'll be calling at night. Make sure you pack all your belongings securely, as the journey could be rather treacherous.
Harlot.
Who's been cloned as a patron, a drunk patron. Well, I guess we can wait out the rain in here.
Ah, Dirk. You're back for more, are you? Well, I suppose it's not a bad idea to wait out the rain. It's not exactly the best weather for traveling. You and Uthgerd are welcome to stay for a bit. Sadia, why don't you get them some breakfast? On the house this time. Just don't think you can charm your way into free meals all the time, Dirk.
Uthgerd, tell me a story about one of your fantastic battles again.
Ah, Dirk. You want to hear a tale of my conquests, do you? Very well. I'll spin you a yarn. But don't expect any fancy fables or nonsense. I'll tell you the truth about the time I fought off a pack of wolves in the mountains. It was a bloody fight, and I came out on top, as I always do. Now listen close, and I'll tell you how it was.
Continue.
To our youth, today's come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done.
I was traveling through the mountains, alone as I often do, when I stumbled upon a pack of wolves. They were fierce beasts, their eyes fixed on me like they could smell the blood in my veins. I drew my sword, ready for battle, and charged at them. The leader of the pack, a massive gray wolf, stood its ground against me. We clashed, our blades, my sword in its jaws, meeting in a flurry of steel and fur. I fought hard, but the wolf was quick and cunning. It bit deep into my arm, and I thought for a moment I was done for. But I'm Uthgerd the Unbroken, and I don't give up that easily. I rallied, striking back with all my might. The wolf yelped as I struck true, and its pack mates retreated, tails between their legs. I stood victorious, my sword raised high, the wolf at my feet. That, Dirk, is the story of how I earned my name.
Have you ever thought about skooma?
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and explain as he told of bold battles in gold he had made.
I've got better things to think about.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said,
But if you're looking for some juicy rumors or
"Oh,
stories,
you
I'm
talk
sure I
and
can
lie
get
and
some
you
out
drink
there.
all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda
Uthgerd,
charged in full
have
of
you ever thought
zeal.
about skooma?
And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more. When his ugly head rolled around on the floor.
That's a topic for the weak-minded and the timid. I've got no time for petty squabbles and gossip. I'm a warrior, Dirk, and my focus is on battle and honor, not on silly rumors and backstabbing. Besides, what's there to think about? Shuma's just a bunch of petty politics and backroom deals. I've got more important things on my mind, like my next battle and my next conquest.
Do you ever think that skooma could, like, open your mind to see different realities?
Shuma? Open my mind to different realities? Ha! I think you've been drinking too much of Mikael's ale, Dirk. I'm a Nord warrior, not some mystic seeking enlightenment. I've got my sword, my shield, and my fists. That's all the reality I need. Different reality.
Wait, why is Mikael's ale different than everybody else's?
This is an ode to Skyrim's
Dirk, it's
staunch
Mikael,
protectors,
not Mickey.
the Imperials. We
Else.
drink to our youth, today's come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel.
Uthgerd, do you
we'll
like
take
baked
back
potatoes?
our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings, on the day of
Baked potatoes? Dirk, what nonsense are you spewing now? I'm a warrior, not some kitchen servant.
fight all
I've got no time for fancy foods or idle chatter about baked potatoes.
us dies.
When I eat to fuel my body for battle, not to indulge in frivolous pleasures.
Jesus.
Ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
But Uthgerd, you could fill your body and have pleasure at the same time.
Ah, Dirk, you're a clever one. I'll give you that. But I think you're mistaking me for some soft-bellied merchant's wife. I'm a Nord warrior, not some pampered noble looking for culinary delights. My pleasure comes from the thrill of battle, the rush of adrenaline, and the clash of steel on steel. Not from some baked potatoes.
I was thinking, Uthgerd, I'm gonna sell my dagger and instead I'm gonna buy a sword. What do you think about that?
Ha! You think about selling your dagger to buy a sword? Dirk, you'd be trading down. A dagger is a trusted companion, a close-quarters friend that served you well. A sword is a showy thing, flashy but impractical. You're not a knight, Dirk. You're a scrapper, a brawler.
Okay.
You need a weapon that can get in close and dirty, not some fancy sword that's only good for swinging at air. Stick with what you know, Dirk. Don't abandon your trusty dagger for some foolish notion of grandeur.
Uthgerd, that's a good point. That's a good point. I think I'll stick with the dagger then.
That's the spirit, Dirk. A dagger's a fine weapon, and you're wise to stick with what you know. Now, let's get back to the matter at hand. We've got a road to solitude to travel, and I've got a thirst that needs quenching. Finish your ale, and let's be off.
Uthgerd, we can't travel in the rain.
Rain? Ha! You think a little rain's going to stop us, Dirk? We're not some soft-skinned merchants, afraid of a little water. We're adventurers, and adventurers don't let a little rain get in their way. We'll travel in the rain, and we'll make it to solitude in one piece. Now, are you coming with me, or do you need a little more convincing?
Uthgerd, if we travel in the rain, we'll freeze to death.
Ah, Dirk, you're finally making sense. Traveling in this rain would be foolhardy indeed. You'd be lucky to make it to the city gate without catching your death of cold. And Uthgerd, you should know better than to suggest such a thing. You're a Nord, for goodness sake. You know the dangers of traveling in bad weather. Why don't you both just stay here, dry and warm, and wait for the rain to pass?
Yeah, Uthgerd, how does that sound? Stay here until the rain passes. How's that?
Fine, Dirk. You've convinced me.
mad.
We'll stay here until the rain passes. But don't think this means I'm going soft. I'm just being practical. And Hulda, make sure to keep the ale flowing while we're waiting. We'll need something to warm our bones while we're stuck in here.
Yeah, did you hear that, Hulda? Keep the ale flowing over here.
Ah, Dirk, you're speaking gibberish again. Hold there, keep our phone.
No, I said, Hulda, keep the ale flowing. They always point out if I stutter at all.
You mean keep the fire going, don't you? Keep the air flowing so the fire doesn't die out. Don't worry, I'll make sure to tend to it. We have a warm and cozy fire to wait out this nasty rain.
No, I said keep the ale, as in the beer, flowing.
Blood and our steel we will take back our home.
Ah, Dirk. You want me to keep the ale flowing, do you?
The killer of kings.
Well, I think I can manage that.
We will drink and
I'll make sure to keep your mug full, your thirst quenched while you're waiting out the rain.
Skyrim and we fight all
Uthgerd,
our lives.
you can help yourself to a
Southern
refill
guard
as well.
beckons, and one of us dies. But this land
All right,
is
did you hear that,
ours, and we'll
Uthgerd? We have
see it
unlimited
right
ale.
clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Unlimited ale, you say? Well, Dirk, I think you've just made this rain delay a little more bearable. Let's drink to that. To unlimited ale and warm fires. May the rain outside be forgotten in the face of good company and fine drink.
How long do you think the rain will last this time, Uthgerd?
Ah, Dirk. It's Uthgerd, not Uthgerd. And as for the rain, I'm no weather seer, but I'd say it'll last at least until nightfall. No. Maybe longer, depending on the whims of the gods. But with unlimited ale and good company, who cares about the rain? Let it pour, I say.
Yeah, but I'm praying to Talos that it ends soon.
Ah, Dirk. You're praying for the rain to stop soon, are you? Well, I think we could all use a little divine intervention right about now. Let's raise a mug to the gods then. May they hear our prayers and grant us clear skies and dry roads.
Yeah, Holda, what god do you worship?
Ah, Dirk. I'm a Nord, through
Not
and
you.
through. I worship the gods of the old ways. Talos, the mighty and powerful, and Dovahkiin, the hero of legend. But I also have a certain appreciation for Mara, the goddess of love and marriage.
Oh, yeah?
She's a powerful one, and not to be trifled with.
Uthgerd, I need some fresh air. I'll be right back.
Fresh air, eh? Well, Dirk, be quick about it. The rain may have let up, but it's still a chilly afternoon. And don't stray too far, or you might find
There
yourself
once
lost
was a
in the
hero
streets
named
of Whiterun.
Ragnar the Red who came riding to
We've got a
Whiterun
warm
from
fire and good
Old
company here,
Stead.
so don't be long.
And the braggart did swagger and flash his blade as he told of old battles in gold. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Last seed. The year's turned its circle, the seasons come and go. Harvest is all gathered, and chilly north winds blow. Taverns will be busy throughout the day, but free food and drinks will be available for all outside after 5 p.m. Alright. On the 27th of last seed. Huh. End of harvest celebration is coming up.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. That's a good concoction, but keep trying new things. Alchemy rewards inquisitive minds. You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content. If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
I need a cure disease potion. I think I have a disease.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil. Come back anytime if you need a remedy. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
Arcadia. People say I look unwell. Can you tell me what's wrong with me?
I offer remedies for ailments both common and rare. Do let me know if I can be of service.
Oh dear. Dirk, you do look a bit off him too. Let me take a closer look. Ah, yes. I think I can diagnose the problem. You've got a bad case of...
What the fuck?
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
I'm sorry, Arcadia. I have a bad case of what?
Ah, forgive me, Dirk. I was about to say that you've got a bad case of... mixed potions syndrome. Yes, that's it. You've been experimenting with various ingredients, haven't you? Garlic, lavender, pine thrush egg, salt pile, and skiver tail. That's quite a concoction you've got there. No wonder you're feeling a bit off kilter.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
You know what? Let me get a few of
So you're
those.
an alchemist then?
They're expensive, but they're like so worth it.
Come back anytime if
I
you
don't
need
like
a
having a
remedy.
disease. There we go.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart.
How are you doing? I see you're standing guard in the rain yet again. I see you guarding in the rain again.
Ah, Dirk. You're looking a bit more alive now, aren't you? Gardening in rain? Ha! I'm just trying to keep the peace in this fair city. Rain or shine, there's always work to be done. What brings you out and about on a day like today?
Oh, I'm just shopping around, looking at stuff, waiting for the rain to pass.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Hulda, what would you say if I told you that I have a thing for Sadia?
Ah, Dirk. Welcome to the Bannered Mare. I'm Sadia, one of the barmaids here. What can I get for you this evening? A room, a meal, or perhaps just a drink to warm you up after a long day?
Oh, there once was a hero
What I want
named
is some of
Ragnar
you,
who came riding to
Sadia.
Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and
Oh, Dirk, you're a charmer, aren't you?
he had made.
Well, I'm afraid I'm not on the menu.
Quiet did Ragnar the
I'm
Red,
here to
who
serve
had
drinks and
made
food,
but
not
no
other things. Besides, I think Hulda might have something to say about that. She's the one who runs this place, you know.
lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around.
Hey,
on the
Hulda,
floor.
can I have hot sex with Sadia?
Hold it right there, Dirk. You're not getting any of that kind of nonsense in my establishment. This is a respectable inn, not some den of debauchery. You'll treat Sadia and the other barmaids with respect, or you're out of here. Now, what'll it be? A room, a meal, or a drink?
But Sadia said it was okay. She said she wanted me.
Oh dear. No. I think there's been a misunderstanding. I didn't say that, and even if I did, Hulda's right. This isn't the kind of place for that sort of thing. You're a nice enough fellow, but we need to keep things respectful around here. Let's just focus on getting you a nice warm meal and a comfortable room, hmm?
Oh, I almost forgot. Uthgerd, show me your inventory so I can pay you.
Dirk? You're looking for me? Inventory? What are you talking about? I'm a warrior, not a merchant. I don't have any goods to sell you. Unless you're looking for a lesson in combat or a spar to prove your worth. That's a different story altogether.
Huh?
Still ring. Sounds like it is.
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Where's Sadia?
Fresh from the wilds.
Perfect. The storm is letting up right as we're leaving. Uthgerd, are you there?
Dirk, you're trying to get under my armor, aren't you? Well, I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm always ready for a good fight. Want to test your mettle against mine? I've got a proposal for you. Let's have a friendly brawl, just fists. No magic, no weapons.
Yes, I'm trying to get under your armor, but not in that way.
Ha! Well, I suppose I deserved that. Alright, let's forget about the fight for now. What is it that you want to know, Dirk? Want to ask me about my past? Or perhaps my... feelings?
What dealings are those?
The companions! Ha! Those weaklings. They think they're so much better than everyone else just because they've got a fancy mead hall and a bunch of outdated traditions. I've got a bone to pick with them, Dirk. They didn't think I was good enough to join their precious little club, and now I'm out to prove them wrong.
Traveler, I need your help. Can I borrow your service in solving a, festering problem? Yes, I'm from a nearby farm, and we're in trouble with beasts. You look like a sellsword, or a warrior of some sort. Maybe you can help us? Thank you. I will take you there right away.
Okay, we're following this farmer to help him.
You're talking about that farmer, eh? Well, I was just keeping an eye on him, making sure he didn't get himself into trouble. You know how it is, Dirk. Someone's got to look out for these civilians.
Get him. Kill him.
Holy shit, he said nearby. Oh. Oh shit.
That giant with its pet mammoth is our trouble, as you can see. Neither of them seem to attack us yet. But those terrible monsters stomping on our precious crops are, quite literally, a huge problem to us. Beast, those cabbages were our livestock. I want those creatures out of our farm, obviously. Before things get any worse. I don't know how you will do it, but I hope you'll come up with something.
All right then.
Bro, can I give him AI? Bro. Hello, giant. Hello, giant.
Ah, another puny adventurer seeking to test their mettle against the mighty giant. What's the point of even trying? You're just going to end up as a smudge on my club. What's your business here?
Why are you attacking this farm?
You want to know why I'm attacking this farm? These pesky farmers have been stealing our land and our food. They think they can just waltz in here and take what's ours. Please, we giants have been here for centuries, and we won't be pushed around by a bunch of insignificant mortals. Besides, their livestock makes for a nice snack.
Can't you just leave these farmers alone?
Leave them alone? You think I'm some sort of giant softy? These farmers have been asking for it, and I'm happy to oblige. They think they can just live on our land, take our resources, and not expect any consequences. Please, I'm just giving them a little reminder of who's really in charge around here.
Well, if you don't leave, I'm gonna have to kill you.
Oh, you think you can take on me? Huh. You're cute when you're angry. Bring it on, little adventurer. I've been itching for a good fight all day. You and your tiny steel dagger against me and my massive club. This should be entertaining. Come on, try to take me down. I dare you.
Then fight me, you big, fat head person.
How dare you?
Oh.
You think you can control me? I'll show you what real giant wrath looks like.
Holy shit.
Come on.
I'm gonna hit you in the legs, you big fat giant. You fucking one hit me. He fucking one hit me.
That's a giant. With neither of them seem to attack her. Beast, those cabbages were our livestock. Thank you. By Izmir. Thank you. By Izmir. It would mean a lot to us to have them gone as soon as possible.
I like can't talk to him.
Dirk, fancy seeing you again. Mortality breath. What brings you to Chillfurrow Farm? Did you come to admire my impressive club-wielding skills?
I'm here to make you leave, giant.
Oh, how cute. You think you can make me leave? I'm a giant, Dirk. I do what I want, when I want. And right now, I want to make sure these pesky farmers know who's boss. You're not exactly in a position to be giving orders, tiny one.
Well, you're fucking ugly.
All right.
Oh.
You won't.
Just hold him off if you're. Oh. Time to level up. Oh shit, it's mad at me. Oh shit, he's mad. There, we killed your ugly mammoth. What now, giant?
You think burning me a few times
I'm afraid of you?
and killing my mammoth is going to intimidate me?
It didn't have to be this way, giant. Wait, was that a horse hide?
I've seen few men bold enough to anger a giant. None survived to tell the tale, but you. As promised, here. It's not much, but I hope it compensates your hard work. Thank you.
Dirk, what brings you to Chillfurrow Farm at this hour? You're not here to sample the local ale, I hope. Ha! Though I suppose it's a fine brew.
There it is. Yeah.
What's on your mind, friend?
Oh. Should I change the setting it into the conversation? Well, it's time for us to continue on to Solitude to sell this mead.
Ah, finally. I was getting a bit restless stuck in Whiterun for too long. Lead the way, Dirk. I'm ready to get our mead sold and enjoy the sights of Solitude. Maybe we can even find a bit of trouble to get into while we're there.
I hear the bards are really good in Solitude.
Ah, birds? You're thinking about birds? Haha, I'm thinking about the ale and the fighting pits. Solitude's got a great arena, and I've got a few scores to settle. But I suppose the birds might be nice to look at while we're enjoying a pint or two. Lead on, Don Dirk.
No, I was talking about the bards, the musicians. I heard they're good in Solitude.
Bards, you say? Music. But I'm sure they'll be plenty entertaining.
So how many days travel do you think it is to get to Solitude?
By Ismir, we've been traveling for a while, haven't we? Well, I'd say we've got about another day or two of traveling before we reach Solitude, depending on the roads and any distractions we might find along the way. But don't worry, I'll keep you safe, Dirk. I've traveled these roads before, and I know them like the back of my hand.
That's a bird. Are you okay?
Please! Someone! Help me!
Yeah. I'm fine. Just a bit. Nostalgic, that's all. Thinking about old times.
Help me!
Old battles.
Please! Someone!
Is someone there?
Oh.
Did you hear something?
That was a vampire. Did you see that? Did you see her eyes?
What? In the... Dirk, what's wrong with you? You just blasted me with flames. I was fighting that vampire, not you. By Ismir, I thought we were on the same side here.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I got a little crazy with the flames and I might have hit you by accident, but you're fine.
Fine? You think I'm fine? You just set me on fire. Again, what's with you and your flames, Dirk? Can't you see I'm trying to fight here? First, it's the vampire, and now this wolf. Just try to keep your magic to yourself, okay?
Are you telling me that Uthgerd the Unbroken cannot take a little flames?
Ha! Yes, that's right. Me, Uthgerd the Unbroken. I fought in battles, taken down giants, and survived the harshest winters Skyrim has to offer. And you, Dirk, almost took me down with your careless magic. Me, of all people. Don't you know who I am?
They were being sarcastic. Holy shit. They were being sarcastic. That's insane. Oh, I'm freezing. We need to set up a fire here. I'm freezing.
Dirk, you're thinking about starting a fire?
Ah, now I'm warming up.
Well, I suppose a campfire's a bit safer than your flame spell, Dirk. But, after what you did to me, I'm keeping a close eye on you. Accidents.
Jesus. What the heck is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Just a little Nord humor, Dirk. Still a bit warm from our little misunderstanding earlier.
What do you think about our new tent?
Dirking round again, aren't you? Harvesting wood, building campfires. You're a
What do you think about the new tent?
What tit? What are you even talking about, Dirk? Focus, man. We've got mead to deliver, and I'm still trying to get over your creative use of magic earlier.
No, the tent. The tent that we're in, that we're camping in.
Dirk, you're starting to confuse me. There's no tit here, unless you're talking about some sort of bird, and I don't think that's what you mean. Are you trying to distract me from our journey to solitude?
You can walk straight through it. No, we are camping in a tent.
Dirking, around again, aren't you? Tente. Tight.
I think you're starting to lose your mind, Uthgerd.
Who's Ruthgerd? My name is Uthgerd, not Ruthgerd. And I'm not losing my mind, Dirk. I'm just trying to keep up with your unique way of speaking.
Are you saying that because I'm a Khajiit?
What in the world is a Khajiit? Dirk, you're speaking gibberish again. I'm starting to think you've been hitting the ale a bit too hard.
Me, I'm a Khajiit.
Dirk, I think you mean to say you're a character, not a Khajiit. Whatever that is. Anyway, let's just focus on getting to Solitude, shall we?
Khajiit. My race is Khajiit. Don't you see that I look like a cat?
Ah, oh Dirk, I see what's going on here. You're a Khajiit, aren't you? I should have known. You're a sly one, aren't you? I've traveled with Khajiits before, and they're always full of surprises.
I'll surprise you if you come on in here and get undressed.
Dirk, what kind of nonsense is that?
Did I like that?
I'm Uthgerd the Unbroken, a proud Nord warrior, and I'll not be swayed by your feline charms. We're comrades in adventure, not some sort of romantic entanglement. Keep your surprises to yourself, Khajiit.
Dang, I was just gonna say that I have some ale.
Ale. Now that's a different story, Dirk. I could do with a mug of ale after this long day of traveling. Share it with me, and let's forget about all this nonsense we've been talking about.
Okay, how much ale do you have to drink in order for you to take your clothes off?
What kind of question is that, Dirk? I'm Uthgerd the Unbroken, a warrior, not some tavern wench to be won over with ale and suggestive comments. I'll have you know, I fought battles and earned my scars with honor, not by taking my clothes off for a mug of ale. Keep your ale and keep your respect, Dirk.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Ah, forget it, Dirk. I know you're just trying to make conversation. But let's keep things decent, shall we? About that ale. A mug or two sounds like just what I need after today's travel.
Well, let's continue on our way.
Finally, some sense out of you, Dirk. Yes, let's get moving. We've got a long road ahead of us, and I'm eager to get that mead sold in Solitude. Lead the way, and let's make good time today.
I hope it doesn't rain again.
Rain or shine, Dirk, we'll press on. We've got a job to do, and I'm not about to let a bit of weather get in the way. Besides, a Nord warrior like myself isn't afraid of a little rain. It's just a wee dram of water, after all.
It's a little foggy this morning.
Fog, you say? Well, that's just the gods' way of making things a bit more interesting, don't you think, Dirk? A bit of fog never hurt anyone.
You there!
We'll just have to keep
Traveler!
a sharp eye
Over
out
here!
and trust our wits to guide us through. Lead on, and let's get moving.
Here we
Oh!
go!
More vampires!
Oh, what happened?
Where are all these vampires coming from?
By Ismir. What's going on here? Vampires popping out of every shadow and bush. I've had enough of these bloodsuckers. We need to get out of here, Dirk, and find some daylight. This fog is making it easy for them to sneak up on us.
Do you think the vampires are watching us?
You think? I know they are. They're like rats, skulking in the shadows, waiting for their chance to strike. We need to keep our wits about us and our steel sharp. I've got my greatsword ready, and I won't hesitate to use it if we're attacked again. Let's move, Dirk, and try to find a safer route.
If you had to join the Civil War, would you join the Stormcloaks or the Imperials?
Dirk, you know I'm a Nord, through and through. If I had to join the Civil War, I'd join the Stormcloaks, of course. The Empire's got no business telling us Nords how to run our own lands. We've got our own ways, our own traditions, and our own leaders. The Stormcloaks are fighting for our freedom, and I'd be proud to stand alongside them. But, let's not get too caught up in politics, Dirk.
Well, I agree, because it was the Imperials who enslaved me.
By Ismir, I didn't know that, Dirk. I'm sorry to hear that. You're a Khajiit, and you've been through so much already. The Imperials and their Thalmor allies have a lot to answer for, don't they? If I had my way, I'd... But that's a tale for another time. Let's just focus on getting to Solitude and delivering this mead.
No, tell me what you would do if you had it your way.
Well, Dirk, if I had my way, I'd lead a charge against the Thalmor and the Imperials, and I'd make them pay for all the suffering they've caused. I'd fight for the freedom of the people, and I'd make sure that no one's ever enslaved again. But that's just a dream, and I'm just a simple warrior. Still, a Nord can dream, can't he?
What was your connection's name in Solitude? It was like Yasanda, something like that.
You're thinking of Iselt. That's the name of my contact in Solitude, Dirk. Let's hurry up and get to Solitude, and we'll finally be able to sell this cargo.
Floating wagon? Floating wagon? Magic? Magic? It is quite a nice day to be traveling.
Isn't it, though? The sun's out, the air's crisp, and the road's clear. What more could a Nord warrior ask for? Well, maybe a good fight and a mug of ale, but that's beside the point. Let's enjoy the scenery and make the most of this fine day, Dirk.
Get him! Kill him!
Maybe after all this is over, me and you will go join the Stormcloaks.
Now that's an idea I can get behind, Dirk. If we can get through this meat business and make a profit, I'd be more than happy to join the Stormcloaks with you. We could fight side by side, and I'd be proud to have you by my side. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. We've still got a job to do, and we can't let our personal feelings get in the way. Once we're done with Iselt and the mead, though,
So you think your friend Iselt can help us sell this mead, then?
You mean Iselt, Dirk? Ah, yes. She's a good friend, and she's got connections in Solitude that'll help us get a good price for the mead. She's been in the business for a while, and she knows the right people to talk to. With her help, I'm sure we'll be able to sell the mead and make a tidy profit. Now, let's get moving and get to Solitude already.
Hopefully we don't run into any more vampires.
Don't even say that, Dirk. You'll jinx us. But, seriously, I've had enough of those bloodsuckers for one day. Let's just get through this cave and get back to the safety of the roads. Stay sharp, and keep your steel ready. We don't know what kind of scum we might run into in here.
Here comes somebody.
Ah, looks like we've got company, Dirk. Keep your wits about you, and let's see what this stranger wants.
Yeah, look at that crazy cow.
Maybe they're just a traveler, or maybe they're looking for trouble. Either way, I'm ready for them. Stand tall, and let's show them what we're made of.
Looks like it was just a farmer. We're fine.
Ha! False alarm, Dirk. Just a farmer, eh? Well, I suppose even farmers can look intimidating in the right light. Let's not get too worked up, then. Back to business as usual. We've got a long way to go before we reach Solitude. Keep moving, and let's try to avoid any more.
Oh, this looks like a destroyed fort.
By Eastmere. Looks like we've stumbled upon a bit of a mess, Dirk. This fort's been ravaged, and I can smell the stench of bandits all over it. Let's be careful. And
Hopefully
keep
there's
our
no
eyes
bandits.
peeled for any traps or surprises.
Let me try something here. Prompts. Looks like no bandits this time. So how well do you know this Isildur in Solitude? because I changed the setting and restarted it. There you go. So how well do you know this Isildur in Solitude?
Isold. Ah! That's Isold, my old friend. We go way back. She's got connections all over Solitude, and she's always been good to me. If anyone can help us sell our mead, it's her. And Solitude? Ah, it's a beautiful city, full of life and music. I love the bards there. They've got talent pouring out of their ears.
Can you tell me about the prophecy?
What in the world? You just got punched by a Spriggan? By Ysmir. Did that thing just attack you out of the blue? And what prophecy are you talking about? You're not making any sense, Dirk. Focus, man. We've got more pressing matters to attend to, like getting that mead to Solitude in one piece.
Oh, we'll get it there in one piece, all right. So you know... Uh-oh. So you know our original deal, that I would give you half of the profit? Do you remember our original deal that I would give you half of the profit? I think it might be broken.
A fight. Get him! Kill him!
You remember our deal that I would give you half of the profit?
Take care not to set anything on fire.
It was summarizing a reach token limit. A reach token limit. Okay. Do you remember our original deal that I would give you half of the profit from the mead deal?
You're referring to our little venture to transport mead from Riften to Solitude? I recall it well. You promised me half the profit, and I agreed to watch your back on the road. By Ysmir, I've had my share of close calls, but with your unique skills and my battle prowess, we made a decent
Unique
team.
skills. Jesus.
Now, let's get that mead sold and collect our earnings.
Yeah, if we don't freeze to death first.
Ha! You think a little cold will kill us? I'm a Nord, born and bred in this harsh climate. I've faced worse than a chill in the air. Besides, a true warrior doesn't let a bit of frost bother them. Now, let's focus on getting to Solitude and enjoying a warm hearth and a mug of ale. The cold will be worth it when we're counting our gold and laughing by the fire.
Yeah, you've done a very good job watching my back.
Ah, it's been my pleasure, Dirk. You're not a bad fighter yourself, but I've had to bail you out of trouble a time or two. I'm just glad we've made it this far without any major incidents. Well, except for that one time you set me on fire.
Hey, I told you it was an accident.
Aye, you did. And I believe you, Dirk. I've seen you try to cast spells, and... well, let's just say it's a good thing you're better with that steel dagger of yours. But I've forgiven you for the little mishap. After all, a true friend forgives and forgets. Eventually.
Do you know what town we're in right now?
Rorikstead, a quaint little town surrounded by rolling hills and fertile farmland. It's a peaceful place. Far removed from the hustle and bustle of city life. The folks here are friendly, and the ale is always flowing at the local inn. What more could you ask for? We should take a moment to rest our weary bones and enjoy the simple pleasures of life. Perhaps a game of fists or a round of stories by the fire?
Why? What did I do? I told you to leave.
No, it's only 2 p.m. I think we should continue traveling.
Now you're in big trouble. Papa told you to do that, not me. Now leave me alone.
You're right, Dirk. We've got a ways to go before we reach Solitude. The road ahead is long, and we shouldn't waste any more daylight. Let's get moving then. We can make a few more miles before nightfall. I'm ready when you are. Just watch your step and try not to set anything else on fire.
Well, I can't promise that. I might set a couple things on fire.
Dirk, you always make me laugh. All right. I'll keep an eye on you. Just try to keep your unpredictable magic under control, and we'll be fine. Now, let's get moving. We've got a delivery to make, and I'm eager to collect my share of the profit. By Ismir, I can almost smell the ale, and hear the music of Solitude's taverns.
Ah, some Mora Tapanella mushrooms. Can you tell me about them?
You want to know more about Solitude, eh? Well, I'll tell you,
No.
Dirk. It's a city like no other. The capital of Skyrim, bustling with life and energy. The music of the bards, the clang of steel on steel in the arena, the smell of roasting meats and freshly baked bread. It's a place that'll get your blood pumping, that's for sure. And of course, Isel will be waiting for us, ready to help us sell our mead and collect our reward.
Yes, I can't wait to meet this friend of yours, Yseld.
You mean Iseld?
I laugh.
No,
Holy
no
shit.
sailing involved, Dirk. Iseld's an old acquaintance, a friend from my... let's say, my wilder days. We've had our share of adventures together, and I'm sure they'll be happy to help us out. Iseld's got connections in Solitude, and with their help, we'll get a fair price for our mead. Now, come on, let's get moving. We've got a long way to go before we reach the city.
What hold are we in right now?
Dirk, we're still in Rorikstead, that quiet little town we've been passing through. It's a peaceful place, but we can't linger too long. We've got our delivery to make, and Solitude is still a ways off. The road ahead is long, but with your unique skills and my battle prowess, I'm sure we'll make it in one piece.
Tell me a little bit about Skyrim.
Skyrim, the frozen wilderness of my youth. As the sun dips below the horizon, casting the landscape in a warm orange glow, I'm reminded of the beauty and brutality. Huh? From taxpayers to snow-capped mountains, Skyrim is a realm of contrasts, where the harsh climate and rugged terrain hardened warriors and cunning traders. As a Nord, I've grown up with the stories of our ancestors.
We're being attacked by bandits.
Skyrim is a land of proud people.
She's still going on.
Fiercely independent and loyal to their holds.
Come on, show me what you've got.
That's the best you can do.
Well, we took care of them.
What in the world, Dirk? You're casting flames everywhere. First, you set me on fire, and now you're summoning flames left and right. Are you trying to attract every bandit within a 5-mile radius? We were doing just fine. Make our way to Solitude, and then you go and do... Whatever it is you're doing. We nearly got ambushed by that bandit, all thanks to your pyromaniacal tendencies.
Jeez.
Just stick to your dagger, Dirk.
She really does not like me using magic. Well, my fire spell is part of who I am. I have to use it.
Dirk, Dirk, Dirk. You're a puzzle wrapped in a mystery inside an enigma. One moment you're summoning flames, and the next you're healing yourself. I suppose it's good that you're taking care of yourself, but perhaps you should focus on keeping us both safe on the road? No more. Surprises, please. Let's just get to solitude.
Keeping us
in
safe
one
is your
piece,
job.
and we can celebrate with a nice, cold ale.
Keeping us safe is your job, though.
Fair point, Dirk. As your loyal companion and protector, it is indeed my job to keep us safe. And I'll continue to do so, even if it means putting out the occasional fire or fending off unexpected bandits. But a little help from you wouldn't go amiss, my friend. Let's work together to get to Solitude without any more mishaps.
I'm gonna change the accent setting. I'm not liking it that much. We probably still got a long way to Solitude still. We've probably got a long way to Solitude still.
Aye, we've still got a bit of a trek ahead of us, but I'm looking forward to it. The roads can be treacherous, but I'm not one to shy away from a challenge. Besides, I've got my trusty greatsword, and you've got... Together, we'll make it to Solitude in one piece.
I've got nothing? Is that what you just said? Essentially? Looks like there might be some kind of blockade up ahead.
By Eastmere. Looks like we've got some unwanted company on the road. Blockade, you say? That doesn't sound like a warm welcome to me. Stay sharp, Dirk. We don't know what kind of scum we're dealing with here. Keep your dagger ready, and I'll get my greatsword at the ready. Let's see what kind of trouble we're in for.
Yeah, it looks like they're waiting for us.
Robber's Gorge, eh? This place has a bloody reputation, and it looks like we're about to find out why.
What was that?
Those bandits think they can just set up shop here and prey on unsuspecting travelers? Not while Uthgerd the Unbroken is around. They won't. Time to show them what a real
You get me with those rocks, boys.
Follow my You think I'm afraid of you?
You're gonna be afraid of Uthgerd, that's for sure. Uthgerd, kill them all.
Destroy you.
Bro, that stance. That stance.
That spell of yours is just what we needed to even the odds. Now, let's take these bandits down and show them the road.
Take care not to set anything on fire.
Let's see what we can find.
Good. That time's over.
Oh, that hurt.
You're supposed to be helping me take down these bandits, not setting me on fire.
You think I'm afraid of you?
All right. I know it was an accident. Just be more careful next time, or you'll be the one needing a fire extinguisher. Now. Let's calm down and see what kind of loot these thieves have left behind. Maybe we find something worth our while in this gorge.
Ah, they had some nice stuff.
Ha! You got a few good hits in, Dirk. I like your spirit, even if your aim could use a bit of work.
Jesus.
Anyway, it looks like we've cleared out the bandits and found some decent loot. Not bad for a day's work. Now, let's sort through this plunder and see what we can use or sell. I'm always up for a good fight, but I'm not opposed to getting rich off these thieves either.
Hey, look, there's a trap door. Should we go inside of it?
A trap door, you say? Well, I'm not one to shy away from a little danger. What's the worst that could happen, right? We could get trapped, or ambushed, or stuck in a pit of spikes. Ah, but where's the fun in playing it safe? Let's go take a look. If it's trouble we're looking for, I'm sure we'll find it down there. Just stick close to me, and we'll face whatever comes our way.
Yes, you're right. We'll go down there and we'll kill any bandits that are in there.
Ha! That's the spirit, Dirk. Let's go show those bandits what it means to mess with Uthgerd the Unbroken and her trusty sidekick. Down we go.
Sidekick?
Then.
Wait,
Stay
what?
sharp and watch my back. We don't know what we'll
Whoa,
find
whoa,
down
whoa,
there, but
whoa,
I'm ready
what-
for whatever it is.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What do you? Whoa, 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 whoa! What do you mean sidekick?
Ah, just a little joke, Dirk. You're not my sidekick, you're my trusted ally. Yeah, that's
That
it.
did not sound reassuring at all.
We're partners in crime, or rather, partners in plundering and pillaging. Now, let's focus on the task at hand and see what kind of trouble we can stir up down here.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you had a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
Do I have the mod to disable NPC greetings? No NPC greetings, I do. Why does it keep happening then? Fifth of First Seed, 4th Era, 201. Idiots! Brodir and Herd were at each other's throats again today and nearly came to blows. The whole camp is on edge. I've ordered an extra ration of mead, but unless this fighting stops, we'll tear ourselves apart. 11th of First Seed. Rumors that Herd's gathering followers for a mutiny. Brodir's not stupid. He's probably doing the same, just for insurance. I'd kill them both myself, but the camp's split right now down the middle. If I tried, there'd be a knife in my back within a week. I can't take this anymore. I've begun skimming a little gold from the take, bringing it down here when I can. If I can scrape enough together, I'll make a run for it. Head to Dawn River to Dragon's Bridge. 28th of First Seed. Brodir's getting suspicious. I caught him poking around in the cave this afternoon. I don't think he found my stash, but it's not safe here. I took the boat out tonight and stowed it on the island to the south by the old tree stump. Had a good haul this week. Another caravan or two and I can finally get out of here, and not a moment too soon. I took the boat out tonight and stowed it on the island to the south by the old tree stump. Well, no way I become a fucking... Yo, cure disease. No way I'm a fucking vampire.
Keep walking, Softgut. I'm more woman than you can handle.
Uthgerd, I might have contracted vampirism.
By Ismir? Vampirism? You think you might have contracted it? That's not something to take lightly, Dirk. If you're infected, we need to get you cured, and fast. I'm not sure I'm comfortable traveling with a potential bloodsucker. But don't worry, I'll stand by you.
How does one cure vampirism?
curing vampirism. I'm no expert, but I've heard rumors of a few ways to reverse the curse. There's a priestess in Morthal, Phalion, who's supposed to know a thing or two about dealing with vampirism. She might be able to help you. Vampire dust.
I found a note saying that someone stashed some gold to the south. Do you think we should go look for it?
Gold, you say? Stashed to the south, eh? Well, I'm not one to turn down a potential treasure hunt. What's the worst that could happen, right? We get lost, ambushed, or stuck in a pit of spikes. Again, ha! But seriously, let's go take a look.
The island to the south. Oh, Jesus. That's a big island.
Won't leave here alive.
Maybe that's the island. Nerd route. Island to the south by the tree stump. That's not the island, right? Maybe we need to go in there and swim out, because he said he took the boat, right? Amethyst, ale? Right, he said he took the, boat, and the boat was in there, and there was like a little cave to go through. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Oh, there it is. Master. Oh, I have a key. Some healing. I already have that? Yeah. Alright, we found the treasure. Holy shit, that was crazy.
Ysmir, what just happened? 1 minute we're searching for treasure, and the next, I'm getting punched in the face?
Huh.
You're going to have to explain that one to me, Dirk. Anyway, it looks like we found the treasure, so I suppose it's worth it. Let's just hope there aren't any more surprises waiting for us. Now, let's divide the loot and get back on track to Solitude.
Who is Ysmir?
Sounds like some sort of thief or bandit to me. Maybe the one who stashed the treasure we found? Doesn't matter who it is, really. What matters is that we got the loot, and now we can focus on getting to Solitude. Let's not waste any more time on...
I wonder. Is there an auto walk button? Auto move C. Eesh, what am I doing? We'll continue to travel through the night until we get too cold and have to set up camp.
What in the name of the Nine Divines is wrong with you, Dirk? You're punching me again? Stop it! I'm starting to think you're more trouble than you're worth. All right, I get it. You want to keep moving. Fine, let's get to Solitude before we both freeze to death. But
Does she
one
keep
more
thinking I'm
punch, and I swear on my honor as a Nord warrior,
I'm not punching you.
Then who is? It feels like I'm being attacked by some sort of ghostly spirit. Stop it, I say. Whatever is happening, stop it.
Are you sure you haven't been infected as well with vampirism?
Vampirism again, Dirk? I thought we were past that. No, I haven't been infected. I'm as mortal as the day I was born. Just a good old-fashioned Nord warrior, not some blood-sucking vampire. Now, let's focus on getting to Solitude before nightfall. We've had enough excitement.
It's already nightfall. Uh-oh. These look like vampires.
You mean a vampire hunter? Huh. I've got some respect for those types. It takes a lot of guts to go after the undead. But I'm not sure I'd want to be in their shoes. Vampires can be persuasive, to say the least. Still, if we're lucky, we might run into one of these hunters on the road to Solitude.
How do you know that you're not infected with vampirism?
Good question, Dirk. It's true. I've been fighting alongside you. And who knows what kind of dark magic we've been exposed to. But I've been keeping an eye on myself, and I don't feel... different. No aversion to garlic, no burning in the sunlight, no craving for the blood of the living. Although I must admit, a good jug of ale does sound appealing right about now. Still, I think I'd know if I was a vampire. I've fought against them before, and I know the signs.
Oh, damn it, it's raining.
Rain. Just what we needed. As if the darkness and the cold weren't enough. Now we've got to deal with wet gear and muddy roads. Well, we can't let a little rain stop us, Dirk. We've got to get to Solitude, no matter what the weather throws at us. Let's find some shelter and wait for the storm to pass. Maybe we can even find a warm fire and a hot meal to take the chill off.
Don't pay attention to that. Well, at least we're out of the rain now.
Finally, a bit of warmth and dryness. That campfire is just what we needed, Britta. I'm glad you thought of that. Now, let's get some rest and dry off. We can't afford to get sick or injured out here. Chillwind View, eh? Not the most welcoming place, but it'll do for the night.
So tell me another story about yourself.
Let me tell you about the time I won the checkbox gauntlet in Whiterun. It was a grand day, indeed. The whole city was gathered to watch the tournament, and I, Uthgerd the Unbroken, was determined to take home the prize. I fought my way through the competition one by one until I faced off against the current champion. It was a fierce battle, but in the end, my skill and strength won out. The crowd roared as I lifted the trophy above my head, and the Jarl herself congratulated me on my victory.
Do you know any secrets about Skyrim?
Secrets about Skyrim, you say? Well, I've got one or two that might interest you, Bill. You know how they say the ancient Nords built the city of Bleak Falls Barrow? Well, I've heard rumors that it's actually a giant tome, and that the Dragonborn's power is tied to the ancient magic that lies within it. But that's just a rumor, of course. And then there's the whispers about the Thieves Guild in Riften. They say they're not just a bunch of common thieves, but a secret society with ties to the Daedra themselves.
Ties to the Daedra?
I said Daedra, not Daedra, Dirk. The Daedra, those pesky princes of darkness from the Plane of Oblivion. Rumors say the Thieves Guild in Riften has a special arrangement with them, but like I said, just rumors. Don't go spreading it around, or you might find yourself in a world of trouble.
I hope the rain lets up soon.
Me too, Dirk. The rain's been coming down hard, and it's making the roads treacherous. Let's just hope it clears up soon, so we can get back on track to Solitude. In the meantime, let's enjoy the warmth of this campfire and rest our bones. We've got a long journey ahead of us still.
I wake up and it's still raining. Damn it.
Still raining, is it? Well, I suppose we can't let a little rain stop us, Dirk. We've got to get moving if we want to reach Solitude today. Let's pack up what's left of our camp and get back on the road. The rain might even clear up once we get going. And if not, well, we'll just have to make the best of it. After all, a good Nord like myself isn't afraid of a little rain.
Hope that I ain't getting frostbite. Oh, it's gonna be winter. It's going into winter right now. Last seed, yep. Dang, the 27th is the celebration in Whiterun. We're not gonna be back for it. Well, I slept some more and it's still raining.
You slept in a bit, did you? Well, I suppose you needed it after that long day of traveling. And of course, the rain's still coming down. I swear, it's like the gods themselves are trying to slow us down. But we can't let a little rain stop us. We've got to push on, Dirk.
I need you to remember that we can't travel in the rain because it will kill us.
Right. I remember now. We can't travel in the rain. Well, in that case, I suppose we're stuck here for a bit longer. Might as well make the most of it then. Let's huddle up by the campfire and try to stay warm and dry. Maybe the rain will let up soon, and we can get back on the road to Solitude.
Yeah, should we huddle up together?
Dirk, you're a sly one, aren't you? Trying to get close to you, eh? Well, I suppose it's not a bad idea, considering the circumstances. We could use a bit of body heat to keep warm. But don't get any ideas, Dirk. I'm still a warrior, and I won't hesitate to defend myself if you get too close.
How's that? Is that good?
You... sad.
Why did it just say sad?
Huh?
Is this close enough?
Sure. All right. No funny business.
Wait, what? She's malfunctioning. Yeah, that was good.
Shut it, Dirk. I'm only doing this because it's freezing outside, not because I'm enjoying the company. Now,
oh,
let's
come
just
on. You
stay
enjoyed a
quiet
little bit,
and
right?
wait for the rain to pass.
Oh, come on. You're enjoying it a little bit, right?
Watch it, Dirk. I told you, this is about staying warm, not about enjoying each other's company. Don't get too comfortable, or you'll find yourself on the other side of this campfire.
All right, all right, all right. Sheesh. I'll go look for some more firewood.
Finally, some peace and quiet. Go ahead, go find some more firewood. Just don't get too far away, and watch out for any unwanted visitors.
All right, the rain's gone. Let's pack up and head on.
Finally, the rain stopped and we can get moving again. Good job on the firewood, Dirk. Now, let's pack up and get back on the road to Solitude. We've got a long way to go, and I'm not getting any younger standing around here.
Okay, can you just forgive me for trying to make a move on you in the tent?
Ah, Dirk, you're a bit of a scoundrel, aren't you? All right, I forgive you, but let's just keep things professional from now on, deal?
I mean, is there no chance?
Dirk, you're a persistent one, I'll give you that. But, as I said, I'm a warrior, and I don't mix business with pleasure. Besides, you're not exactly the kind of man I'd want to settle down with. You're a bit too unpredictable for my taste.
Jesus. Maybe there's a woman out there in Skyrim for me. Or Dirk.
Ha! You think you've got a chance with the ladies, do ya? Well, who knows? Maybe you'll find someone who's willing to put up with your antics. Just don't come crying to me when they figure out what you're really like. Now let's get the horses and get moving. We've got a delivery to make in Solitude.
It sees we're next to a horse and thinks we need a horse. Oh, Falmer. Look, she was killed with Falmer arrows.
Well, I suppose we'll just have to keep our eyes open and our blades sharp.
What do you know about the Falmer?
The Fowler? They're a group of poachers and thieves that operate around Skyrim. Not exactly the most trustworthy bunch, if you know what I mean. They're known for using those Fowler arrows of theirs, which are pretty deadly, if I do say so myself. Steer clear of them, Dirk. We don't need any more trouble.
It looks like the path's a little overgrown.
Look at that, will you? The pass is a bit overgrown, is it? Well, I suppose that's what happens when you don't have any decent maintenance around here. We'll just have to make do then. Let's get moving, Dirk. We can't let a little bit of brush stop us, can we?
What? Oh, did I have some kind of buff on me that was increasing it? That's not what I wanted to do. I wonder if I can force access her inventory and give her a cape. Uthgerd, show me your inventory.
All right, Dirk, here's what I've got in my inventory. A trusty steel greatsword, a sturdy shield, some leather armor, and a few potions to keep me going in case things get hairy. What about you? What have you got in that bag of tricks of yours?
I would like to give you something, so can you show me your inventory? God damn it, show me the inventory.
Dirk, you want to give me something, do you? I need to gather my thoughts for a moment.
It's tokenizing.
All right, I'll show you my inventory. Let's see. I've got my steel greatsword, my shield, leather armor, a few potions, and... Ah, what's this?
Have it turned on, right? Our inventory. What's I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go crazy. There's solitude.
Sometimes a person just needs some quiet, you know? Though, I gotta say, I'm not exactly built for quiet. Give me a good fight, a rowdy tavern, and a mug of ale, and I'm set. But hey, to each their own. You want some solitude, I'll give it to you.
No, we're here. We've arrived at Solitude.
By Ysmir, we finally made it to Solitude. Look at that majestic architecture, the bustling streets, and the music. You can hear the bards singing in the distance, can't you? Ah, I love this city. It's a place where a warrior like myself can find some real action, you know? The fighting pits, the tournaments. It's a Nord's playground, if you will.
So the fighting pits, huh?
Wait, what's this? We're not at the fighting pits, are we? This looks like a house? The Lilviv family's house, if I'm not mistaken. What are we doing here? I thought we had business to attend to, like selling that mead and enjoying the city's... Ah, distractions. What's going on, Dirk?
We're on our way to Solitude. It's just a little up the way.
Solitude's just up the way, you say? All right. I suppose we can take a short detour. But I'm still excited to get to the city, you know? The ale, the music, the fighting pits. It's all calling my name. Let's get moving then. We don't have all day to stand around.
So when we get to Solitude, you're gonna sign up for the fighting pits?
Dragon Bridge, eh? We're getting close. I can feel it. And the fighting pits. Yes. I'll definitely be signing up for those. I've got a reputation to uphold, you know? Uthgerd the Unbroken, the greatest warrior in all of Skyrim. I'll take on all comers and come out on top. Just you watch me.
So I should place my bet on you then.
Wait, what? Place your bet on me? Ha! You must be joking, Dirk. I'm a warrior, not a piece of furniture.
What?
What's gotten into you, man? We're in the middle of a journey, and you're talking about beds. Focus, Dirk. We've got mead to sell, and I've got fighting pits to conquer. Let's keep moving.
No, I was saying I should place my bet on you, like gamble on you, when you fight in the fighting pits. I'm freezing.
Haha, I see. Oh, by Ismir, that's a great idea, Dirk. Place your bet on me, and you'll be raking in the gold. I'm a sure thing, a guarantee of victory. Well, almost sure, that is. Just kidding, Dirk. I'll make sure to give them a show they'll never forget.
Sorry, we had to stop and make a campfire because I was freezing to death.
Ah, frostbite, eh? You're playing with fire, aren't you, Dirk? Or should I say, playing with ice? Sorry to hear you were freezing to death, but I'm not surprised. You're not exactly built for the harsh Skyrim weather, are you? Well, at least we've got a campfire going now.
We get to Solitude.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rodvir.
Dwarves, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
The hell is Uthgerd? just gonna go inside. Hopefully, since they're technically our follower, they'll just come through. Did someone get their head chopped off?
They can't
Yes,
turn
that
Uncle
works.
Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Traitor!
Get on with
You
it!
betrayed us!
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all hard, Vivian.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torygg. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak! There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torygg. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords. Boo!
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Well, we must have arrived at a bad time. That guy got his head chopped off.
By Ismir,
Good
what in the
riddance
nine
to bad
holes have you
rubbish.
done,
I
Dirk?
Expected more.
You've managed to get us into quite the mess, haven't you? A bad time, you say? I think you've got that wrong. This is a full-blown catastrophe. And whose head did you get chopped off exactly? Was it some poor guard or a dignitary?
I didn't get anybody's head
Shouldn't have
chopped
been
off.
like
It just
this.
happened right in front of us.
Well, that's a relief, I suppose. Though, it's still quite the commotion, isn't it? Heads getting chopped off in the middle of the street. It's not exactly the most pleasant atmosphere, is it? Still, we've got business to attend to, don't we? That mead isn't going to sell itself after
Spare a
hours.
bite for a poor old veteran?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we need to go see your friend Yazeld, right?
Iseld, yes, that's the one. She's the one who can help us sell our mead and get a good price for it. Let's get moving, shall we? I'm sure she'll be able to help us sort out this mess and get our business back on track. And who knows, maybe we will even get to enjoy a nice, quiet drink together after all this chaos.
Where does she normally hang out? Where can we find her?
Coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Isel's usually at the Bannered Mare, you know, the tavern in Whiterun. She's a regular there, and that's where she does most of her business. If she's not there, we might be able to track her down at the Blue Palace, but I'm sure she'll be at the Bannered Mare. That's where all the action is, after all.
You told me from the get-go that you knew someone in Solitude that could help us sell the ale.
That was me, Dirk. I was the one who told you from the get-go that I knew someone in Solitude who could help us sell the mead. I must have misspoken, though. It wasn't Solitude, was it?
Yes, you said you knew somebody that you had connections in Solitude that could help us sell the mead. Oh my god.
I apologize for the mistake.
You know
Dirk.
you can afford a septim or two.
I didn't say I knew someone in Solitude, did I? I must have gotten my wires crossed. I actually know someone in Whiterun, Zeld, who can help us with that. Not in Solitude. Sorry about the confusion.
Alright, well, we're here in Solitude, and we're gonna see if we can sell it here. So, keep your eyes open. I guess we'll try the Winking Skeever first.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Well, Dirk, I suppose we can try our luck here in Solitude after all. And the Winking Skeever, eh? That's a good choice. We might be able to find a buyer there. Just keep in mind, I'm a warrior, not a merchant. But I'll keep my eyes open and help you out as best I can. Let's go see what kind of trouble we can stir up.
Yeah, just let me do the talking, okay?
Ah, all right, Dirk. You do the talking, and I'll just lurk in the background, looking intimidating and whatnot. Just don't expect me to keep quiet if things get out of hand, got it?
Freaking Corpulus, man. Here we go. Hi there, bartender. How are you doing today?
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend. I'm doing all right, considering the chaos outside. What can I get for you? Need a room, or just looking for a drink to take the edge off?
Oh, are you talking about the guy that just got his head chopped off out there?
No, not that. Although, yes, that was quite the commotion, wasn't it? No, I was just referring to the usual hustle and bustle of the city. But, speaking of which, what brings you two to the Winking Skeever today?
So I just made a run to Riften to pick up, some Blackbriar mead, and I'm looking to sell it.
Blackbriar meat, you say? That's a rare and exotic commodity, my friend. I think I might know someone who'd be interested in buying it from you. Let me just check with my regulars real quick.
Would you be interested in buying some for your bar stock?
Ah, now that's a thought. I do have a few adventurous patrons who might appreciate a taste of Blackbriar meat. Yeah, I think I could take some off your hands. What kind of price were you thinking of?
Something like 75 gold a bottle.
Oh, Dirk, let me handle this part. We're thinking of a fair price, of course. But I'm sure we can come to some sort of arrangement to...
Uthgerd, I said let me do the talking.
Ah, sorry, Dirk. My mistake. I got a bit ahead of myself. Please, do go on. You were saying... I got a bit ahead of myself.
All right. Corpulus, back to business. 75 gold per bottle of Blackbriar mead.
$75 gold per bottle, you say? That's a steep price, my friend. I can offer you, let's say, 40 gold per bottle, and that's already a generous
Holy
offer,
shit, he's
considering
aggro.
the risk involved in handling such a rare and exotic commodity.
No. They cost 50 gold straight from the source.
Hold on, Dirk. Let's not be too hasty. We can negotiate, can't we, Corpulus?
We drink.
Maybe we can meet somewhere in the middle.
The days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the
So I'll say,
storm cloaks and
Corpulus, I'll
restore
say,
what we own. With
I'll
our
give it to you
blood
for
and
70
our steel,
gold
we
per
will
bottle.
take back our home.
Corpulus. Corpus. Corpulus, I'll say.
Of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
Yeah, 70 gold a bottle.
We're the children of Skyrim.
70 gold a bottle?
Our lives.
All right, you got a deal. I'll take all you've got.
One of us dies.
Let's see how much
Welcome
he
to
actually
the
sells
Winking
them to me
Skeever,
for.
friend.
And we'll see it wiped clean.
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Sullied our hopes and our dreams.
37. But they were only 11 in the other place, so that's actually decent. So this my speechcraft skill going up is gonna make it more worth it. Right now my speechcraft is low. So if I said 70 a bottle, and I'm getting 37, beat 370, I'd be missing out on 330. So I'll just give myself 330 gold.
Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
Okay. $330 gold. It was a pleasure doing business with you, Corpulus.
Ah, pleasure's all mine, friend. Just call me Corpulus. No need for the formalities. Welcome to the Winking Skeever anytime, and I hope to see you again soon. Need anything? You just say the word.
Yeah, so what was going on with that guy getting his head chopped off? What was going on there?
Ah, that business? Just a little misunderstanding, I suppose. It's not every day we get a visit from the Emperor's
This
men.
one's a favorite of mine.
But when they come,
A legend we all
things
know
can
and
get
love.
I'm glad I ran into you.
messy. Let's just say it was a reminder of the Empire's presence in Skyrim.
I tell you, the dragonborn comes.
I don't know. If you see any big, strong men
With
around,
a
let us know.
voice-wielding power of the ancient Nord art. Believe, the
Every one
dragonborn
of
comes.
Oh, come now.
It's an end
Don't
to
go
the
romantic.
evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborns come.
So what exactly happened with that beheading out there, Corpulus?
Well, from what I heard, the Imperial Guards were looking for someone. A rebel, I think. They accused that poor fellow of being a Stormcloak sympathizer, and...
Work too hard and you'll walk.
well, things escalated quickly. Next thing we knew, his head was rolling down the street. Just another day in solitude, I suppose.
Hello.
Oh, hi. I'm glad
I heard there were
I
fighting
was
pits
wondering if
here.
you-
This
Where
is
are they
an
at?
old Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
Fighting pits, you say? Ah, yes.
To the days coming.
I can tell you all about those.
Age of aggression.
There's a certain allure to the pits, isn't there? The thrill of combat, the rush of adrenaline. I've had my fair share of battles in the pits, and I can tell you, it's exhilarating. But be warned, Dirk, the pits are no place for the faint of heart. You'll need to be quick on your feet and sharp with your blade if you want to survive.
How's it coming there, Juanan?
We're the children of
Where are they at?
Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons
Ah, the fighting pits? They're located in the sewers beneath the city.
What the hell?
Not exactly the most glamorous location, but it adds to the excitement, don't you think? Just be careful, Dirk. The pits can be a dangerous place, especially for outsiders. You'll need to earn the respect of the pit fighters and the crowd if you want to make it out alive.
we'll sing.
Hold on. Let me give them AI. Let's see what happens. I didn't give them AI yet. Well, Uthgerd, we've sold the mead, and it's time for me to give you your cut of the profit.
Well,
Here
what?
is 100
Are you
gold.
thinking of trying your hand at the pits, Dirk? I wouldn't recommend it, unless you're looking for a good fight. But if you're feeling brave, I could always accompany you. Just for your safety, of course.
Well, I'm giving you 100 gold for your cut of the sale of the mead.
Ah, 100 gold, you say? Well, I suppose that's a fair share. Thanks, Dirk. You're a man of your word. I'll give you that.
This one's a favorite of mine.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I think I'll go enjoy a nice mug of ale at the Bannered Mare.
Oh, God.
Care to join me?
I tell you, the
We're in solitude right now.
with a voice wielding power of the
I've taken her too far. I've taken her across the
right.
world.
Solitude, not Whiterun. Well, in that case, I think I'll just go find a nice inn to rest my head for the night. It's been a long day, and I could use a good night's sleep. Thanks again for the gold, Dirk.
How's it coming there, Juanan?
Are you drunk? You're in the inn right now.
Good, sir.
Slow's the only way to do it. Work too hard and you'll walk the wood.
Oh, dear me. I suppose I am, aren't I? Ha! I guess I got a bit ahead of myself there. Yeah, I'm already at the inn. Well, in that case, I'll just excuse myself and get some rest. Night, Dirk.
Gulamai, you look like an interesting feller. Gulamai, you look like an interesting person.
How's it coming there, Juana?
Slow.
Ah, interesting. Me?
Slow's the only way
I'm just a humble merchant, trying to make a living in this complicated city. What makes you think I'm interesting?
This is an ode to Skyrim.
You just have that look about you.
The Imperials. We drink to our youth.
Oh, I see. Well, I suppose I've had my fair share of adventures, shall we say. But I assure you, I'm just a simple businessman.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and
Nothing too exciting about me. Unless you're looking for something specific, of course.
down with Ulfric the
Yeah, I'm looking for
killer
moon
of kings.
sugar.
On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of
Ah, moon sugar, you say? That's A.
and when Sovngarde
Rare commodity.
dies,
Hard to find, especially in a city like Solitude. But I might know someone who might be able to
clean of the scourge
acquire some for you.
hopes and dower.
For a price, of course.
Down with Ulfric the killer.
What kind of price are we talking
On the
about?
day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
Well, that depends on the quantity and quality of the moon sugar you're looking for. But I think we can come to a mutually beneficial arrangement. Let's just say I have a certain influence with certain people who might be able to help you. And I'm always open to creative negotiations. What do you have to offer?
I want top quality stuff. How much moon sugar can you get me for 500 gold?
Ah, 500 gold, you say? Well, I think I can manage to acquire a small quantity of top-quality moon sugar for that price. Maybe a few pinches at most. But I have to warn you, Dirk. This is a risky business. The Empire doesn't take kindly to this sort of trade, and I'm taking a big risk just by talking to you about it. So, I need to know... Can I trust you to keep our little transaction quiet?
Holy hell, this is crazy. Of course you can trust me.
All right. I'll take your word for it, Dirk. I'll see what I can do. But remember, this is a one-time deal. Don't go telling anyone about our little arrangement, or... Let's just say I'll deny ever meeting you.
Did the AI
now,
just hum the
I
song?
need to make some...
Or try to hum the song?
arrangements. Meet me back here at midnight, and I'll have what you're looking for.
Okay. It's 30 minutes. Why his eyes look
drink
like
to
that?
our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
The same place I learned my
We're
charm.
the children of Skyrim, and we
used to be an
fight all
Imperial
our
Ranger, my
lives.
boy.
And when Sovngarde
Wish I could learn some of that shit.
one of
I'm
us
just good
dies.
with bows, not people.
You'd make a better Imperial Ranger than me.
This land is
I may have
ours,
charmed the
and we'll
locals,
see it
but my fellow
wiped clean
soldiers hated my
of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
Alright, Golem, it's midnight. How many units of moon sugar did you get me?
Ah, Dirk. Good to see you're a man of your word. I managed to acquire 3 small pouches of top-quality moon sugar for you. That's the best I could do with the resources I have. It's not a lot, but it's the best you'll find in Solitude, I assure you. Now, let's finalize the transaction, and we'll call it a night. The pouches are 500 gold, as agreed.
The Imperials.
Wait. How many units are in each pouch?
To the days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just
Ah, good question, Dirk. Each pouch contains
the storm cloaks and
5 units of moon sugar. So, in total, you'll be getting
take back our home.
15 units of the finest moon sugar in Solitude. Steel, if I do say so myself.
Of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
Well, 500 gold sounds like too much
We're the
for just
children
15
of
units.
Skyrim, and we
Maybe
fight
something
all
like
our lives.
300 would be closer.
Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Oh, Dirk, you drive a hard bargain. I like that.
But this land is
All right. I can see we're not going to come to an agreement at this price. Tell you what, I'll give you a special deal, just for you. I'll knock off 50 gold, and we'll call it 450. That's as low as I can go, and still make a modest profit. What do you say, Dirk?
Can you meet me at 400?
Ah, Dirk, you're a persistent one, I'll give you that. All right. I can meet you at 20 gold. That's as low as I can go without losing my shirt. Take it or leave it, Dirk.
Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Ah, excellent, Dirk. I knew we could come to an agreement. Here are the 3 pouches of moon sugar. 15 units in total. And here's a little something extra, just for being a good customer. Consider it a token of our little transaction. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other business to attend to. Good night, Dirk.
What is this that you gave me?
Oh, that? It's just a little trinket I thought you might find useful. A small, intricately carved wooden box. It's said to have certain properties that can be useful to someone in your line of work. Let's just say it's a gesture of goodwill, and leave it at that.
With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric,
Okay.
the killer of...
So can we do minus 400? Yeah. Then find the I feel like the small box would be the little box with the diamond in it, the beacon or whatever the hell it is. Let's see. No, not the beacon of Meridia. There's something else. Oh, it's an actual item. And it's... doesn't say anything about getting a small wooden box. Yeah, nothing about a wooden box. It's okay, because I got 15 moon sugar.
We'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
We have an alchemist here. Oh, I left Golem Eye with AI.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
This one's a favorite.
By the fire, and I'll
A
send someone
legend
over.
we all know and love.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
Oh, Corpulus.
I tell you, the dragonborn comes with a voice wielding power of the ancient Nord.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom?
Nope.
You don't really know a woman.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
Shit, it's nighttime.
You might. Rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities.
You know you can
working in
afford
that
a septim
farm.
or two.
It's not open.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
Vivienne, could you check out supplies of mandrake root?
Which one is that again?
It's the root that looks like an ugly little man.
In that case, I'm pretty sure it tried to buy me a drink last night.
Hi there, Angeline. I heard you're the apothecary here. Hi, Angeline. I heard you're the apothecary here.
Ah, yes, that's me, Angeline Morat. Welcome to Angeline's Aromatics. I'm the one who runs this little shop. We mostly carry herbs and alchemical ingredients, that sort of thing. Before the war, our stock was mostly used for aromatic use in homes, yes. These days, we have more people like you coming in, looking for healing and the like. What can I help you with, dear?
I was wondering if you had an alchemy table that I could use.
Ah. An alchemy table, you say? Well, I do have one in the back, but I'm afraid it's for my own use, and my niece Vivien's, of course. We're usually quite busy brewing potions and mixing ingredients for the locals. But I suppose I could let you use it for a small fee, of course.
What?
We're not running a charity here, after all. How, 10 gold, and you can use the table for as long as you need.
Okay, 10 gold sounds fair. I can do that.
Excellent. I'm glad we could come to an agreement, dear. Here, let me just clear off the table for you. Vivien, would you please move those bottles to the shelf? Thank you, dear. Now, Dirk, the alchemy table is all yours. Just be careful not to make a mess, and don't bother my niece while she's working on her own project. And don't forget to clean up after yourself when you're done.
Okay, yes, I'll remember to clean up after myself.
Good, good. I'll leave you to it then. If you need anything, just ask Vivienne or me. We'll be busy with our own work, but we'll keep an ear out for you. And don't worry if you make a mistake or two. It's all part of the learning process, after all. Just try not to blow anything up, dear.
You have my word. I won't blow anything up. I promise.
Ah, well, I suppose that's all I can ask for. Now, I'll let you get to work. Vivien, would you please bring me that batch of dried lavender from the storage room? I need to get started on that new potion for the local healer.
Or I can't make skooma? We'll just do this then. We'll say two things make a skooma, so 7 skoomas.
Welcome to Angela's Aromatics. Can I help you with some herbal needs?
I used your alchemy table to make skooma.
Vivienne, could you check out supplies of mandrake root?
Which one is that again?
Shum. It's the root that looks like an ugly little man.
In that case, I'm pretty sure.
Look at you, brewing up a potion like a pro. I
Yeah,
must say,
yeah, it's a potion.
I'm impressed. You're quite the alchemist, aren't you? Shuma's not an easy potion to make, you know. Do you mind if I ask, what's it for?
It's for recreational purposes to get high.
Oh, dear heavens. Recreational purposes? I had no idea you were using my table for... I don't think I want to know any more. Just be careful with that, okay? I don't want to hear about you or anyone else getting... hurt because of some foolishness with potions.
I drank it.
And please, for the love of the eight, be discreet about it. I don't want my shop associated with that sort of thing.
I drank it. Whoa. Whoa.
What's all the commotion about? What's going on here? You, Dirk, what have you done?
I'm high on skooma, Uthgerd. It's great.
Welcome to Angela's Aromatics. Can I help you with some herbal
Skooma?
needs?
You're telling me you've been using skooma? By Ysmir, what were you thinking? That's a dangerous substance, Dirk. You're a warrior, not some common addict. What's gotten into you?
Oh, it's over. It's gone.
Finally. You're coming back to your senses, Dirk. That skooma's got a strong grip, I'll give it that. But you're a warrior, remember? You can't let yourself get caught up in that nonsense. You need to focus. Stay sharp. What were you thinking, anyway? You know better than to mess around with that stuff. Now, let's get you back on your feet and forget this ever happened.
But I want more. It was so good.
Oh, for the love of Talus. No, no, no. You're not going to get more of that poison, Dirk. I won't let you throw your life away on skooma. You're a fighter, a warrior. You need to focus on your skills, not waste yourself on some fleeting high. You're better than this, Dirk. I know you are. Snap out of it.
I drank some more skooma.
Dirk, stop.
Welcome to
Listen to
Angela's
me.
Aromatics. Can I help you with
You're
some
going to
herbal
kill
needs?
yourself with that stuff. I won't stand by and watch you destroy yourself. You're a good fighter. A worthy opponent.
I drank another one. Oh,
I respect you, Dirk, but this
Oh.
skooma addiction is going to be your downfall. You need to stop. Now, forget about the skooma and let's get back to what matters. Fighting, training, and living life to the fullest.
I don't think I can stop. I don't think I can
Not
stop.
wasting away on some dirty addiction.
I can't stop. I can't stop taking the skooma.
Dirk, no. Oh, by the gods. You've gone and done it now, haven't you? You've overdosed on that cursed skooma. I knew it. I knew you were playing with fire. Now look at you, lying there like a rag doll. I'm not going to stand by and watch you die, Dirk. I'm going to get you help, even if it's the last thing I do.
I still have more skooma. Oh shit. Whoa.
Dirk, no, you fool.
Oh.
You're killing yourself. Stop, stop.
Oh.
I won't let you do this to yourself.
Oh.
You're a warrior,
Uthgerd,
not some weakling addicted to skooma.
Can't you see it?
Vivian, I'll drag you out of this myself if I have to.
Oh.
Which one is that again?
It's the root that looks like.
But can't you see the giant sweet roll?
In that case, I'm pretty sure it tried to buy me a drink last night.
What in the name of Talos are you talking about, Dirk? There's no giant sweet roll here.
If you're looking for potions, you should.
You're
talk to my aunt,
hallucinating, you
Angeline
fool.
Moreau.
You've taken too much of that cursed skooma. I'm trying to save you from yourself, and you're babbling about giant sweet rolls? Snap out of it, Dirk. Come back to reality.
It's beautiful. Where'd it go?
Watch what you're doing.
Was that real?
Dirk, you're not even making sense anymore. You're wasted. Completely gone on that skooma. I don't know how to help you anymore. I've never seen anyone fall so far, so fast. You were a good fighter, Dirk. What a waste.
I have to go back. I have to get the sweet roll. I have to get the sweet roll.
Oh, for the love of Dirk, there is no sweet roll. You're chasing hallucination. You need to get your priorities straight, boy. Skooma's got you wrapped around its finger, and you're dancing like a puppet on strings.
Oh.
Get a
Whoa.
grip, Dirk. Come back to reality.
Whoa.
You really ought to be careful with fire.
Whoa. Mushrooms. Potions. It's beautiful, Uthgerd. Don't you see it?
What in the world, Dirk? What's gotten into you? You're talking nonsense. There's no beauty here, only destruction. You're surrounded by flames and you're babbling about beauty? Snap out of it, boy. Get a hold of yourself. You're going to get yourself killed.
I have to do it again. I have to get the sweet roll. I have to find the sweet roll. Oh.
This should be good.
What was that? Thought I heard something. I think it's time someone took you in hand and took you away.
Guess it's no sign of it.
What?
You're not thinking clearly, dear. Why don't you come with me and we'll get you cleaned up and back on your feet? I'm sure Uthgerd here would be happy to help you get your priorities straight again.
You punch me! You dare
I
to
think
punch
it's time
me!
for you to get going.
After all I've tried to do to help you, you repay me with a fist to the face?
What?
You're still under the influence of that skooma, aren't you? You're not thinking clearly.
No, Uthgerd, you have to understand, I need more skooma.
More skooma. You'll get no more of that poison from me. I've had enough of your nonsense, Dirk. You're a warrior, not a skooma-addled fool. I've tried to help you. I've tried to save you from yourself, but it seems you're beyond saving. Get out of my sight, Dirk. I don't want to see your face again until you've cleaned up your act and gotten rid of that skooma addiction.
Fine then, if you don't want to help me find the giant sweet roll, then you can just leave.
Fine, Dirk. I'll leave. I've had enough of your foolishness. You're on your own, boy, but mark my words, you'll regret the day you started down this path. Skuma's going to be the death of you, and I won't be there to mourn your passing.
Want to hear a little Nord? I understand.
Damn. Did she really leave, Angeline? She's really left, hasn't she, Angeline?
Yes, Dirk. Uthgerd's gone. And good riddance, I say. You've driven her off with your nonsense about sweet rolls and skooma. You're alone now, boy. Alone with your addiction and your delusion.
You can't talk to me like that.
Is someone there?
No, I'm sorry. I'm
You
sorry. I'm
come
sorry.
into my shop. Use my alchemy table to brew your skooma.
Thought I heard something.
You're a guest in my home, Dirk,
No.
and you'll show some respect.
Look, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
You'll make
What
a
did,
fine
what did she just
rug,
pick up?
cat.
Oh, shit!
How dare you? You think a simple apology will make up for all the trouble you've caused?
Oh, oh shit! Oh! Oh!
Please, someone do something.
Fight.
You'll make a fine rug.
No, I'm sorry, Angeline. Please, I'm sorry.
Let's play a game. I'm hungry. Can we get some food instead? I'm not playing with you, Kide. You play me.
And you're a menace.
Oh shit!
You're
Oh
high on
shit!
skooma and causing
Oh
chaos
shit!
in
I'm
my
not.
city.
I'm not high
I
on
won't
scuba.
let you get away with this. You're going to pay
Oh
for
shit!
what you've done.
Oh shit! No, no, no! Please, please forgive me! Please forgive me!
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
Ah, Dirk. I suppose I have no choice but to forgive you. You're clearly not in your right mind. But let this be a warning to you. If you ever come into my shop again, high on skooma and causing trouble, I won't hesitate to defend myself.
Oh shit! What the fuck was that? You really are very good at playing that instrument. Okay. Oh. I took the AI away and look. Okay, let's get out of here. Bro, we almost got killed by that lady. Fucking, we lost Uthgerd. She's probably on her way back to freaking Whiterun, and I forgot to take her 100,000 health away. Shit. We need more skooma. How much money do I have?
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
2,000 gold. Easy.
Someone over.
How are your students coming along?
Some of them have a long way to go.
Go am I.
Mostly passable.
I'm here because I need your help again.
Of course not.
What's the point of even trying to conduct business around here? You'd think people could keep their wits about them, but no? Anyway, where were we? Ah, yes. The shipment of rare woods. I've got my ears to the ground, waiting for any whispers about its arrival.
Something the matter?
No, I need your help finding something for me.
Solitude's families are having trouble getting by, and the wealthy do nothing to help them.
Help, you say? Well, I'm a busy man, but I might be able to spare a moment or two.
The poor must learn from
What is it you're looking for?
raise themselves up.
Something illicit, perhaps?
Stendarr and Zenithar.
Don't worry, I won't judge. I've got connections all over Solitude, and if anyone can find what you're looking for, it's me.
I shall not stop you, but please.
I'm looking for some skooma.
Duties as well.
Good morning.
Wow, what's so good?
Shuma? You say?
Oh, well.
That's a tricky one.
This is an ode to Skyrim.
Not exactly legal, if you know what I mean.
The Imperials.
I might know a guy who knows a guy. That's a tricky one. Not exactly legal, if you know what I mean. Let's just say I can try to acquire some for you, for a price, of course.
How many bottles can you get?
Bottles of Shuma, you mean? Well, I can try to get my hands on... Let's say, 5 bottles. That's the most I can manage without drawing too much attention to myself. And it won't come cheap, you understand.
What could be more important?
I'll need 200 gold for each bottle.
For each bottle?
That's 1,000 gold total. What do you say?
I'll say that's way overpriced.
Of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
You drive a hard bargain. I like that.
We took you in.
All right. All right. I can do 150 gold per bottle. That's 750 gold total, and that's as low as I can go. I'm already taking a risk just by offering you this deal.
Kynareth has blessed you with trembling.
You won't find a better price anywhere else in Solitude, I guarantee it.
I won't go any higher than 100 gold a bottle.
Good morning.
Wow, what's so good about it?
Oh, well.
Fine, fine. You're a shrewd one. I'll give you that. 100 gold per bottle it is, then. Acquire.
Yeah, but I need 10 bottles, not 5.
You're a bold one, aren't you? All right. I can try to get my hands on 10 bottles of Shuma. But let me tell you, that's going to be a stretch. I'll have to make some arrangements. And it's going to cost you. I'll need 1,000 gold for the 10 bottles.
Yeah, that's perfect. And I'll throw in an extra 150 gold if you can also find me a bottle of sleeping tree sap.
Sleeping tree sap, you say? That's a rare one indeed. I think I can acquire it for you. Yeah, I can do that. The sap and the Shuma, together. That's a deal. Gold for the 10 bottles of Shuma, and 150 gold extra for the sleeping tree sap. ... Total comes out to 1150 gold. You.
Nonsense, dear.
You've got a deal, my friend.
Wisdom of the Hearth Goddesses.
That must be it.
Alrighty, when can you have it? What time should I come back?
I'll need a few hours to take care of things. Let's say, come back around midnight. That should give me enough time to, procure the items. Yeah, midnight. Meet me back here at the Winking Skeever, and we'll finalize the deal. Just don't be late. Okay? I don't like to be kept waiting.
I won't be late.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
Good, good.
We
I'll
drink
be
to
here
our
waiting
youth,
for you.
to the days come and gone.
Midnight,
For
don't
the
forget.
age of aggression
And of course,
is
don't
just
bother trying to
about
follow me
done.
or snoop around. I have
We'll drive
associates
out the
who'll be keeping an eye
stormcloaks
on
and
things.
restore what we own. With our
You wouldn't
blood
want any
and our steel,
misunderstandings,
we will
would
take
you?
back our home.
Holy shit, I just got threatened by an NPC.
Ulfric, the killer of kings.
You need
Listen.
to leave. You need to leave.
Listen, Angelina, I'm
you
sorry.
need to leave. Herbs, potions, or perhaps something else. You need to leave.
Listen, Angelina, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about what happened earlier.
I think it's time for you to get going. You need to leave.
I think she's closing.
And what are you apologizing for?
Oh, no.
You didn't do anything wrong, did you? Ah, welcome to Angela's Aromatics. Can I help you with some herbal needs?
Well, earlier when I was high on skooma in here.
I think it's time for you to get going. You need to leave. Oh, Dirk, I see. You're referring to the unpleasantness earlier. Well, let's just forget about it, shall we? These are trying times, and we all need a little understanding. Now, is there something you need help with? A potion, perhaps?
I'm getting more
I think it's
skooma.
time for you to get going. You need to leave. You know that's not good for you, don't you? I've seen what it can do to people. It's not a healthy habit, and it can lead to all sorts of trouble. Why don't you try something else instead? I have some lovely calming teas that might do you some good. You need to leave.
You don't understand. I have to. I have
I
to
think
take the
it's time for
skooma.
you to get going.
I have to find the sweet roll.
You need to leave. Oh, Dirk Sweet Roll, you mean? I think you're getting yourself mixed up in something you don't fully understand. You don't need Shuma to find sweet rolls, dear. I'm sure there are plenty of sweet rolls to be found in the city without resorting to... Whatever it is you're doing, why don't you let me help you find a nice, healthy sweet roll instead?
No, you don't understand. I have to find the
You need to
sweet
leave.
roll.
You need to leave. You need to leave. You need to leave.
Sweet roll.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
Okay, fine, I'm leaving.
You...
Nothing.
The hell is this?
You should see him when you get aboard, stranger. You know you can afford a septim or two.
Free food.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Oh shit. Oh.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Angeline, what's going on? Why is this crowd gathered?
Ah, Dirk. It's quite the commotion, isn't it? I think the city guards are investigating some sort of disturbance.
Oh.
Perhaps a robbery or a fight. People are always getting into trouble in this city. But I'm sure it's nothing to concern yourself
Coin
with.
or two for a veteran?
Oh, that's going
It's
on.
not much to ask.
Pressing matters to attend to, don't you?
Wait, where did Angeline go? I need to take her AI away. I didn't know you were a drummer, Golemai. Damn, be drunk.
Ah, take hold, you fool. Yeah, he's probably had one too many mugs of ale at the Winking Skeever. Glory days.
Hey, Golomai, did you get that skooma yet?
Dirk, Dirk. Midnight, remember? We had a deal, and, yes, I took care of things. You'll get what you're looking for. But let's keep this little transaction between us, shall we? Walls have ears, and I'd rather not draw any unnecessary attention to ourselves.
Hey! Spare some gold for a veteran? I was the finest scout in the Legion once. Tracked down all the places in the wilds that were causing people trouble. Lost my helmet in one of the old caves. My pretty helmet. Life just got worse after that. Kept losing things. So many things. Oh, you could? I sure would love to have it again. Could show you some of my old scouting tricks. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. What? You see a man falling on hard times, and you think he's been like that forever? I was there. I fought in the Great War. I was on the field at Anvil. And when I was struck down, they left me. You understand? They left me for dead. I didn't leave them. I do miss that helmet. A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Noster, how about you come with me to get your helmet?
Oh, you're talking about my old helmet? You know you can afford a septim or two. Been thinking about it for ages. Where did you hear it was, exactly? Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. I've been searching high and low for that thing.
Well, you told me the cave you lost it in, so we should go together to go find it.
Ah, you're willing to help an old veteran out, eh? I appreciate that, Dirk. Yeah, let's go take a look. It's been a while since I've been back to those caves. If we're lucky, it'll still be there, waiting for me. Lead the way and I'll follow. Just watch out for any unsavory types, yeah?
Okay, just follow me, Noster.
All right. I'll follow you, Dirk. Just don't expect me to keep up with you too much. I'm not as spry as I used to be. And, yes, sir. Habit, you know. Old Legionnaire can't help but show some respect. Spare some gold for a veteran?
Noster, follow me.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask. Right behind you, Dirk. Let's go find that helmet of mine.
It's 10 p.m.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
Golemai, do you have that skooma yet? I really need it. Bro, he's leaving me on red.
You were leaving me on red, were you?
What?
Well, I'm still here, sipping on my ale and watching the world go by. The Winking Skeever's a great place to unwind, don't you think, Dirk?
Can I have that skooma yet?
Dirk, Dirk, Dirk. You're so impatient, aren't you? All right. I think I can spare it. But just remember, this little transaction never happened, okay? I'm handing you a small pouch containing the skooma you wanted.
Oh, shit.
Just be careful with it. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is the sleeping tree sap in here as well?
Dirk, you're a clever one, aren't you? I think I might have misremembered about the sleeping tree sap. I don't actually have it on me. But I can get it for you. If you're willing to make it worth my while, of course.
Well, I already gave you the extra gold for it, so if you don't have it, give me my 150 gold back.
Dirk, Dirk, Dirk. You're trying to get the better of me, aren't you? All right. I'll return the gold. But just remember, a deal's a deal. You got what you wanted, and I got what I wanted. Don't go crying to the guards about it, or I'll deny it till the end of time. Here's your 150 gold back. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some...
Okay, give me my 150 gold.
Returning 150 gold to Dirk.
Oh. Thank you. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
The pleasure was all mine, Dirk. May our paths cross again soon. And, of course, May our little transaction remain forgotten.
Goodbye, Golem.
Safe travels.
Doesn't say conversation ended. There's somebody else still has AI that I didn't take away. Okay, there it is. There's the conversation ended. Now time to get high on skooma. Oh, hell yeah.
Huh?
Hell yeah. Why is everybody looking at me? Why is everybody looking at me? Oh yeah. What the fuck is wrong with her, dude? Is gonna make my carry weight like low? Oh, 351, what the hell? I never sold anything. Whoa. This kid's about to die.
So excited
Oh,
when new folk come in.
I found it!
I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
I found the giant sweet roll. I can take it. Whoa. I got it. I got the sweet roll. I feel the urge for more skooma. Oh sh. object is not that exciting, I guess. You can use this time to think about life. Or just be an object, yes. Oh, the party's over. We all deserve a break from time to time.
Hey, someone had to take it, right?
What?
You know, I've been thinking about my daughter's spiced wine business. It's doing well, but I think it could use a boost. Do you know anyone who might be able to help us get our product into the East Empire Company's supply chain?
Ah, yes. The East Empire Company. I'm actually the manager of their shipments here in Solitude. What a coincidence. I'd be happy to help you out, Octave. As a matter of fact, I've already been approached by a vet about releasing a shipment of spices without the tariff.
Everybody's
I
drunk.
think I can make an exception for her. Tell her to come by my office and we'll discuss the details.
Safe travels.
Please, someone do something. This should be good.
What? Ponder the immortality of a crab? What? 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 Uh-oh. What is this music? Damn, he's getting it. Ah, Noster. I'm gonna go find that helmet of yours, but you should come with me.
Hello. You think I'm going to let you go traipsing off into some dark cave without me? Not on your life, Dirk. I've been around the block a few times, and I know how to handle myself. Besides, it's my helmet we're talking about. I've got a score to settle with that old cave. Let's go find it together, and maybe we'll even find some other treasures while we're at it.
Alright then, follow me.
Ah, now this is more like it.
There we go. Yeah, was
I've
that
got my
event that they were
trusty
all
iron
running on a
dagger
script
by
or
my
something?
side, and with you leading the way, I'm ready to take on whatever the cave throws our way.
Where's this cave? Holy hell. Steep fall burrow.
Let's move out, Dirk. Just watch your step and keep an eye out for any scout.
All my
I've got your
followers
back,
get
and with a
infinite
bit of
health.
luck, we'll have my helmet back in no time.
But I need to sell some things here first.
Well, 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 looks like you've got a bit of a hole there, Dirk. Selling off some of the old and making room for the new, eh? Can't say I blame you. I've had to make do with what little I've got for far too long. You go ahead and peddle your wares. I'll just... Maybe someone will take pity on an old veteran and slip me a septum or two.
God.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Biren said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight. Some might call this junk. Me, I call them
Call it
treasures.
treasures.
Come back to bits and... Huh. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Damn.
Make sure to... Commend us to your associates.
All right, let us continue on. Actually.
I'm not exactly sure what we're in for, but with you leading the way, I'm sure it'll be an adventure.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take
This
a seat
one's a
and get the
favorite
cold
of
out.
mine. A legend.
Welcome
we
to
all
the
know
Winking
and love.
Skeever, friend.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
Take a look.
I tell you, the dragonborn comes.
Remember the winking skeever next time you're footsore.
With a voice wielding.
I have no business with you. Leave me.
Believe, believe the Dragonborn.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Are you a member of the college? Or did you just steal those robes from a real wizard?
Jesus.
Oh, what delight. Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you. Finally. Oh, let me just drop every... breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Whoa. Hmm. Oh,
Thank the... odds for the end of yet another pointless conversation.
Alright, let's go find that helmet, Noster.
Oh! Oh, look at you, all fueled up and ready to go. Mammoth steak, eh? Well, I hope it's given you the energy to keep up with an old scout like me. Alright, let's get moving. We've got a cave to explore and a helmet to find. I've been thinking about it, and I've got a feeling it might be in one of the old ruins around here. You know, the ones the adventurers always seem to find so fascinating. Just stick with me, Dirk, and we'll get in, grab the helmet, and get out.
Noster, is there a blacksmith here?
You mean in Solitude? Ah, yes. There's a blacksmith just down the street from here, near the city gate. His name's Glover Mallory, and he's a good fellow. Does some fine work, too. If you're looking to get your gear in order before we head out, Glover's your man.
The city gate, I don't see
But let's not get distracted, Dirk. We've got a helmet to find, and I've got a feeling we shouldn't waste too much time in the city.
Sure.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperium. Take a look.
There we go.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Books. And apothecary shit.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what
If
you're
you're looking for
for.
potions, you should
If
talk to my
not,
aunt,
let me
Angeline
know.
Morard.
I might have it stored away.
This is for my last skooma outburst.
You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun? Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help. Well, I guess it was unlikely. I'm sorry to waste your time. Take a look.
Oh, I think I just gave her a bunch of shit for free. Damn it.
Don't forget, next time you need her.
Lots of books.
Herbs and potions.
I think I'll have a little skooma before we go.
Skooma? You mean skooma? Ah, Dirk.
Oh.
Dirk.
Oh.
You know I've got a bit of experience with that stuff, don't you? Well, I won't lecture you, but just be careful, eh? We've got a long day ahead of us, and I don't want you getting all... Foggy, on me.
Feel the urge to dance.
I could eat sweet rolls all my life. That'd be fine with me. I could eat sweet rolls all my life.
Sweet rolls?
That'd be fine with me. That'd be fine with me. That'd be fine with me. So I bought that house in skin grass, 'cause I thought that now's the time. With that girl full of sweet rolls, I decided to retire. I could die for Salmo's baking. I could live outside his door. I could smell the sweet rolls anywhere.
Wait, do I still have a giant sweet roll? I didn't see it. No. Speak to a dog while under the influence of
Come
skooma.
along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding at this far-flung end of the Empire anyway?
Speak to a dog.
I told you, it's the wedding of Vittoria Vici, an extremely well-connected merchant with the East Empire.